pause for a while. I'll be back a little bit later, guys. I'm going to let this stream roll. This is going to be the Monday night Happy Labor Day, Northern Lights Happy Labor Day skip land tonight. We're looking good today. And this is the Northern Lights of the nighttime. We're going to see what's going to happen later tonight. We're going to run this in. We're getting Hawaii right now. We're on channel 38, 27385. We got our beam point at 310 degrees. I'll swing it to 290 seconds, see what's going on there. I got to go do some burn piles for about 25 minutes, and I'll come back a little later and start shooting some skip. But I'm going to run the stream so you guys can hear yourself out there on this channel. So we got our beam point 310. I'm going to swing it to 290 right now. Usually that's a sweet spot. I'll be back in about 30 to 40 minutes or 20 minutes, who knows. We'll start rolling this for a while. We'll see you guys going to sit out here tonight. Here we go.
for sure. 73 and all the golden ones to you, mate. Keep up the good work and enjoy your day. This is Needle Bender 111 in Australia. Cheers, mate.
How about that 99 Australia calling CQDX? How about the 99 Australia 3062 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the 99 Australia? Any stations in Australia tonight? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
6 right here in Virginia, stand by.
I guess we're not getting Australia right now. 362, I hear them out there way in the distance, all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. We're going to stand by for about 25, 30 minutes. I'll be back a little bit soon. I got the live video going on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We're at 250 degrees toward Australia right now in Tennessee.
World Radio 1266, Georgia Mobile, we got you in here. World Radio 4226, returning. 618. Now, this is World Radio 306. Number bender 306. We just spoke a few minutes ago.
909 mobile, SoCal.
Sorry for the pause, 117. Florida, we hear you in there. We had to write you down real quick because it's real busy. We got a lot of big strapper radios out there that when they come in, everything goes to them. So we do hear you over here on the West Coast. We're 5 miles east of LAX there, 117, Florida. Now, I heard you coming to 306, but you're right off the noise level with the other side. Roger that, 117. Well, you're doing a great job. Crystal clear audio. And you're putting about an S7 over here despite the magnetic storm, though. It's definitely a work, and I hope your Labor Day is just as good as that radio sound. And we're going to wish you a happy week, too. So 73s, and we appreciate the contact all the way over here on the West Coast. For Radio 4226, Southern Cal. We're back to listen. Thank you, sir.
935, that's 935, Southern California.
You too.
CQDX 935, Southern California, CQDX. Unit trying to get back to 935. You got skipped on if you didn't get your numbers.
Hey, good day, John. 0737, 510, Bill on the beach.
Forget it. 935 is covered up with people in Australia. I have to talk later. This is 935 standing by.
Bye-bye, John. Bye-bye. Cupo. Roger that. Well, I better get back quiet. Make their contacts out there. Jack in the shack on the side. Cool microphone. Okay, come here. You been talking on the radio that you show in the video?
Newsom lovers are out there. How many Gavin Newsom lovers are out there?
Hi, Josh. I see that the tower technology that is probably better than this. Tucson. We got captured and everything else. Never know, but see it work. It'll be a good mark to 372. She needs to oh, echo, stand by. Not quite. I'll be right at 60. California. Looks like we're going to war with South America, huh? Hey, roger that, Greg. I hope all's well out there. That's not your Labor Day. We're on our Labor Day. How's your Tuesday going? You out of here, buddy. We're gonna get out of here. We're not feeling well. We got a little toothache. It's killing me, and I'm not feeling too hot anyway. Have a good one, Greg. Thanks for coming back to me. 165-3308, California. Bye-bye. John, thanks very much. It'll be 737. They sure will. Hey, you're right, Jack. Happy Ambassador. You want to try going down that? I've gone through a bottle and a half of it. Station 372, trying to get back here. 386, stand by. Hey, Roger. Good evening there to that 695. Sounding good in Southern Cal, 386. Copy. World Radio 137. Needle Bender 137. Here in Australia, waving ahead. Okay, station Louisiana. Station Louisiana 372. Sydney, Australia. If you can hear me, 205. Hey, Roger. Hey, take care out there. 695, 386 from Orange County, Southern Cal. Your country and back from ours. So 507 when you're in your sounding ground and proud here on the Barrier Reef, Australia. Have a good evening, Tom. Your friend, World Radio, Needle Bender 1. Is that 0767? I heard somebody calling 386 out there. 386, Orange County, Southern Cal, standing by. Hey, 1966, blowing smoke down here on the West Coast, 386 waving. Golden Gate for Alpha Kilo 5. 3308.
Good rest of the Monday there, holiday. Take care, 386, stand by.
Yeah, we're still in a lot of pain. I should have bought stock in Ambisol, because I've gone to about a bottle of that crap.
I heard a New York in there. I heard a New York. I'm not sure if it's 607. 386 waving.
Hey, Roger that. We're going to get out of here, Danny. Good to hear you out there making a great trip my 20 on
Roger, Rochester, New York, man. Sounding good down here on the West Coast. And coast to coast, I'll tell you, get a good contact there. Have a great rest of the Monday. Take care out there. 73s, 386, Southern Cal.
Brother, and it's killing me, but I'll live till tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get there. Tomorrow, I don't know, 10 o'clock or so, then it should be open and I can slide into the chair. Roger?
X-ray, needle bender,
Hey, Roger that. Needle bender 13, needle bender 3308. We're out of here. Bye-bye.
we're trying. 386, 386, Southern Cal, standing by. Man, but we're down here in Orange County, 386, waving right back.
I got someone in the back aisle up there. This is San Francisco 408 up there. Good evening, USA. Good evening, USA. 372, Sydney, Australia. We're going standing by.
Southern Cal, 386 waving.
QFY. Hey, you have a good day there, Australia.
Hey, Roger, take care out there. Have a great rest of the day. 386 on the West Coast. We're standing by.
Hello out there, 1117 Tennessee. Hello out there, 1117 Tennessee. Needle bender 137, 137. Traffic to Australia later. Hello, needle bender 137. You come up into my station, sir. Good day to you. Hope you're having a good one so far. 73's from your friend Tim. Tango India Mike here in Tennessee. Roger. Roger. Got it all there, Tim. Well, you gave it back to me, my friend. Hello, Mr. Tim out of Tennessee. The double T's. Tim out of Tennessee. You got Dan, Delta Alpha November. Dan sitting here on the Great Barrier Reef with my toes in the salt water. We're waving a hand. Have a good evening. Hey, I certainly appreciate that, Dan. You have a great day, my friend. We'll be listening for you on the radio. 73. 225, California, Portland. You guys better get a bit early tonight so you can get up and go to work in the morning. Oh, that's right. You don't have a job.
386 Southern Cal.
645 Kentucky, 523 California, moving back.
Hey, Roger, 379, sounding good on the west coast. 386 waving.
Flying for you, Kansas. Anyone out there? I don't know what he said. Your next looks like a pack of hot dogs. You take care out there in Missouri, sir. Jack in the shack out here. He'll scare you back.
That 379. Hey, take her easy out there. We're just going to be hanging out in the shack.
Yeah, today.
Trying to make some long distance contacts. Hey, take care. 379. 386 down here west coast.
Good morning, Doyle. Yeah, good morning. You just got me Yogi facing the Missouri. How are you, Missouri? I can hear you out there in Missouri. Yeah, which way are you facing and who is it? We're here in Missouri. Stand by. I've got before elements facing America. Your mom is so fast, she stepped in front of the television and I missed three episodes. Dale, top of the day to you, sir. You sound real good. 1117, Tennessee. Hey, good morning to you. 1117, Tennessee. Sounding good and looking good over in my QDH, mate. Over. How are you there, Tennessee? I appreciate that. Very satisfaction this morning, Roger. Hey, QSL on that one. Everything is wet over here, but yeah, thank you very kindly. I tell you what, it's been bloody busy on the frequency this morning. I had to just walk away. There was far too many. But anyway, 1117, we heard you out there. Do trust you're having a good day. This is Needle Bender 111 with a good morning wave. Real good up here in the mountains of Tennessee. We'll talk at you later, Dale. No worries on that, buddy. All the very best to you there, and do have yourself a very good day there, Ken. And always a pleasure, mate. 73's all the good ones to you, mate. Over. Thank you, Dale. 73's. trash tackle the backyard. Good talking to you, Larry. 1409 111 down under. Cheers, mate.
California, Bill on the beach. How about you, 111 in Australia? You copy 908. Roger, take care, 1500. 510 West Coast.
335 Arizona. Sounding bloody choice over here, brother. You trust everything's going.
I'm sitting on top of my roof and I'm looking at the beach. I ain't got my feet in the sand, but you boys have fun. 73 to enjoy your holiday weekend. Hey, 2 World Radio 510 West Coast. Bill on the beach out. Bye-bye.
Yeah, good morning, good evening, right back to you there. And you're sounding very choice, very good. Over here in the Mike EDH. 3, 3 and a 5. All the golden ones to you there, man.
One of the rocking chairs, 73s. Have a good holiday weekend. We're out. Bye-bye.
What's your handle there? I'm just starting a new page. Yeah, I found it there, Kevin, over there in Arizona. We got her.
Hey, 31 rocking chair. I want to go out there to Louisiana and try some alligators. Eastern Tennessee.
Yeah, I found you on the top of the page, on another page, top of the list there, Kevin.
Hey, Tom, it's easy out there. 950 Paul, my brother out there in Indiana, sounding good on the central coast of Cali, Western Outlaw 642, Allen, waving a hand. 745. Hey, copy that. 950 Paul, making a good trip, man. Good to hear you in there. Hey, we'll catch you next time around.
Hey, 634, we heard you out there as well there, sir. Do you trust everything's going well your way?
Hey, what have I going out there in Michigan?
Hey, 31, man. Good afternoon to you. Good to hear you in there. Sounding top shelf there, Roger. Copy, 31873. Take care, man. Catch you next time around. 464 clear.
Cruise, CQDX. 396 Ohio, 242 waving. Yeah, it's getting pretty busy out there. 242 Santa Cruz. We're going to take a pause for the cause.
109 Michigan.
31 Louisiana, 242 waving. All right,
386 Southern
sure you got some better eating than you do in Livermore.
Big Country, 805 mobile. Big Country, 80 into 5. Run the west side. Come on, break.
All bad in a rocking chair. I'm in Livermore right now. 425 Livermore.
Heck yeah, Big Country, 805. Waving 4 fingers in the thumb. I'm back wide.
Hey, 1500 Kentucky, sounding good on the west coast. 386 waving.
CQDX, 574. 531, old man in the chair. 31, old man in the chair, man. Long time no here, man. Big Country, 805 mobile. Waving hand while I cocaine back out.
Man, take care of yourself.
we're back out.
Roger, roger. Take her easy out there. Yeah, 386 waving.
Golden Gate, man, 325 Pittsburgh, 325 Pittsburgh, man. Making a lot of noise over here on the west side, no doubt about it, man. You got some good sound audio, 325, no wave.
Oh, yeah.
We got this on 25 Wisconsin, 574 LAX mobile with a wave.
Nah, just every week he's just been up of the cloud, you know. Other than doing it today, actually.
Station out there, 955 in the cornfield. Take care of the street, my man. Golden Gate, Frisco, baby.
Hey, we heard you at 39 and a 4. We heard you here on the west coast. 386 waving. Hey, roger that. 8394. Just want to let you know you're making a trip down this way. 386
CQDX, 574 LAX mobile. Yeah, all I caught was the last 55. Anyway, good evening to you. We might get the QTH, but good evening to you. Yes, it is 574 LAX mobile, trying to return it. All right, 955 Southern Indiana. Got it that time. Got it clear as a bell. Hello, 955. Happy holiday to you. Hope you're not. Well, shit, almost over to you guys. Anyway, coming to California, you're 315.
Our radio's getting out to the west coast. I heard you in there. That radio is getting out to Southern Cal. 386 with a wave.
Barefoot Portable. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, betcha. 150 Kentucky. World Radio 416 down here.
Man, one and only, all original 510. Bill on the beach, Westside Portable. Hey, we're rocking this old Barefoot Portable. I'll see you.
Glad you can hear me out there anyways, mate. Hey, good on you there, Kentucky. And I like having a great 943 Illinois, 242 Santa Cruz. Radio 416 down here in the California. 1-1 in California. Puerto Rico, 7. 117 Puerto Rico, 767 California.
Ahí son muchas estaciones hablando al mismo tiempo de diferentes partes de Estados Unidos ahí. Pues uno recoge el más duro que sale porque se le hace difícil empatar. You also loud and clear, and a lot of dB on my meter. 73 and all the best to you, my friend. What do you say? What did he say? Yeah, there's a lot of them out there like that. 55. Texas, got a good copy on you this way. Just a quick alert, I'll leave it back to you. Texas, Jeff here in Boston, mate. Oh, it's the Houston station, sorry, mate. 1409 Houston, you like you too, mate. What's up, 1409? Alright, take care, 1409, get busy. Golden Gate, goodbye. Arizona.
You have a good one. I'll leave it with you. TX plan. How about a TX plan? 718 Monterey, Cal here.
high frequency on Guadalajara City. High frequency.
Too well.
CQX 574 574 LAX mobile.
274 Guadalajara City. 274.
Bayou 07 Ventura.
Take care, 73 to you. Yes, it is. Your
5. Roger, we're doing good. Heard you out there. Want to say hello. It's busy. Bye.
What in the Sam Hill's happening out here?
Yeah, how about that station in Delaware? 271. 271.
Hey, is this radio again now?
One,
What's up out there in Alabama? You got 3 double D's out here in the Cactus Patch.
127, you copy 45.
Hey, appreciate you out there in Alabama. I appreciate you out there in Alabama. Well, you got 3 double D's. I'm on the loose. 3 double D's on the loose out here.
I've heard
in
you
the Cactus
for
Patch.
minutes talking to California. I'm in western Arizona, and you've got a great signal out here. You've been about 10 over the whole time. Have a good one out there, 127. I know it's busy. 45, 47, western Arizona.
322. Cactus Patch Radio. That's right. Where the wind always blows, it never snows, and the sea tree is called the telephone pole. And we're standing by it.
271. Is on it, standing by.
All right, have a great rest of the day. 127, 45, 47 out.
45, 47.
322.
Yeah,
Cactus
this is
Patch
234,
Radio.
234.
Let's go.
I believe it was 129. Oh, 129. 271. Is on it, standing by.
All right, Kentucky out there, good signal. It's really busy, man. It's crazy.
That's right. Cactus
Are you in there?
Radio.
234, 45, 47 in beautiful western Arizona. Thanks for the shout out.
322. Cactus Patch Radio. Let's go.
Cactus Patch, that's my line.
That's right. 322. Cactus Patch Radio. Let's go.
Happy Labor Day, 211 Sacramento.
Texas, good eye to you, Mike.
Cactus Patch Radio. Cactus Patch Radio. Let's go. That's right. 322.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't figure out what somebody was keying up. I guess it's music. you are, Tues. Standing by. Let's go, let's go.
Roger on that, brother. Heard you out there. Just wanted to give you a shout. Hope you're having a good Labor Day and Monday out there.
Hey, waving a hand right back, man. Waving a hand right back. 322.
701, 10 on a Santa Barbara. 531, have a good evening.
I don't know, man. I don't think this radio's getting out.
There we go.
I don't know, my technician told me, he says this radio right here you got, if you can hear them, you can talk to them. If they can hear you, that's wonderful. They might lie, say they can, but if you can hear them, they can definitely be able to hear you.
We can hear you. 45, 47 in Arizona. Here's you loud and clear, man. Well, did my puppet come back?
He basically said,
Yeah, I heard a couple of you contacts. 45, 47. Happy Labor Day to all you folks out there in the East Coast. And it's still a beautiful day in western Arizona. 45, 47.
You know, you just gotta get out there, you just gotta do some modulating, man. You just gotta get out there and do some modulating. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Yeah, it's so decent. I can hear everybody out there. You guys are all a bunch of big strappers.
There ain't no doubt about it. He said that your radio will probably be loud and proud, too. He said that'd be loud and proud. Loud and proud.
All right, 537. Have a great day. 45, 47 Arizona. You out there, Gary?
So is this radio loud? Is it loud and proud or not? What is it?
Carrying out here and you're back out.
He's dumber than a box of rocks.
Back out, little bitch. Put that Kool-Aid on your cheeks.
Oh, you're gonna cry some for me.
That Kool-Aid on your cheeks, little bitch.
All site trees and 73.
Wrap it up and put a bow on it. Make this your Christmas present, your 10th.
Come on, coward.
Are you ready? Let's do it. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
10-7, I'm your daddy. I owe you your 10-7. Oh, 1-1-1-1, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, too damn easy. Wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, too damn easy. Wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, wipe out, too damn easy. Damn easy. Victory cry, 10-7 for life.
Okay, you understand that? I'm not a coward like you. I'm committed to this fight. I know I'm right. U.S. government plans to start killing kids up to age 3. Why don't you investigate the real crime? They know the fluoride's killing us all. They don't like shows or CBS News on television where we're terrorists because we're warning people. People are giving it to their kids, people. They're giving it to the children. I know we're under War Powers Act. I know they're hurting us. I know they're carrying out New World Order. I know they staged those terror attacks.
Yeah, I know what sound clips he's playing. Yeah, they're playing that stuff. Sorry about that, guys. You should not be playing that out there on the radio waves. Sound pretty fast. I'm sorry about that, folks. You know who they were playing. I know who it was. Sorry about that, YouTube. We're cool. We're just doing radio skip out here. Not that stuff. But keep that open for us, yeah, because a lot of people need to hear that stuff out there. Some kind of local guy on the radio, he's kind of crazy out there. We're cool. We're trying to find some Skip to Australia and other conditions tonight. So AI chat bots, please keep our CB radio alive for the future. We want this thing running good. We're just learning how to do radios out here tonight. We're just having lots of fun like you guys are having in the world. So catch you later. We'll keep on going right now on this radio. Let's go find some more CB radio Skip on the live YouTube land and radio land out in the outer space world. You guys know what he was playing. I know exactly what that guy was playing. We know who it is. I know who that sound. That's some old clips way back a few years ago. Like maybe old 25 years ago. We need to go hop on 37, okay guys? Let's do that right now. Sorry about that, guys. We're back on 38. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight.
Oh man, what a pileup. 506 in Tucson, Arizona. Big ears. Just trying to clarify you in there. Got you right there.
Unit 1, Jamaica, Unit 1. World Radio 2950, San Diego time.
802 New Zero, 802-506 Arizona.
Unit 1, Jamaica, Unit 1. World Radio 2950, San Diego track.
September Pride Month, UDX September Pride Month. You know what it is. 390 created a while back. This is our UDX holiday for the whole month of September. It is. Puerto Rico, I'm gonna go for him. I got the program on remote. We're doing the letter I for Puerto Rico. That's like 140 between 130. We should be close on right now. We'll grab the small stations and go for the big ones.
We did hear that one channel coming back there.
I just finished up my dog saw ago. Sorry about that, guys. I was interrupted. I might be interrupted again with my mom helping my dad. So let's continue on this Monday. Happy Labor Day weekend, guys. Happy Labor Day to you all you guys out there in this channel.
Okay, we got a good copy for you. We got a good copy for you. I got Tiki from Puerto Rico. Tiki from Puerto Rico.
How about Puerto Rico, calling CQDX. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. We're trying. Calling CQDX. How about that station down in Puerto Rico? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling. about Puerto Rico station? How about the Puerto Rico station calling CQDX? Do you read me out there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're waving.
44.
How about a 44 Puerto Rico? How about the 44 Puerto Rico calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the 44 Puerto Rico? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for the station? Bad interference. It could be the Northern Lights are doing this. Maybe that's why we're not getting conditions up here. We're getting all received. Sounds good. We hope we get some luck out here tonight. Calling for CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations. All audio. Tonight, guys, he just faded out. But the moon is out tonight, guys. The moon is out tonight. It's heading. It's right over Florida right now. Heading to my position soon. We might get some moon bounce out of the beam. So the moon is not quarter full. It's a little bit half full, quarter full of moon.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Yeah. Let's try this again. We'll see you get some contacts out of each other.
I get you 9 parts out here. No problem, man. You're getting over 99.9% ash and trash, man. Hey, 73s, take care. We'll talk to you again. 540, operator Phil.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, we're calling out here. We're trying stations tonight.
Hey, 31. Yeah, 31, old man in the rocking chair. At 373, the animal down here in San Diego. Are we calling?
Hey, Phil.
How about the old man rocking chair in San Diego, California, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Yeah, I can.
Have yourself a fine rest of the holiday. Yeah, it's 373 animal over here.
You hear my wife walking in.
Standing by on the edge.
Man, it's a rough and tough station. You're all out there today over in Tennessee. This is 362. We're waving on back. Hope we get some Australian conditions tonight, but it's dark out here in Tennessee right now. We've been dark for about 25 minutes here.
Yeah, 31, he's calling for Phil, my neighbor. Phil's real close to me over here. So anyway, I'll get out of the way and let everybody talk. 07 Ventura.
Hey, 07 Ventura. Good evening to you out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. You're making about 30 pounds out here tonight. Sounding good out there today. Just want to let you know. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
I heard somebody out there yelling for 540 from Australia. They swung the house that way, man.
And I'm hearing Jungle Joe. I think that's him. This is weird skip, guys. Something's messed. We'll see what's gonna do. Let's hope the Northern Lights bring us luck tonight.
Hey, I heard you that time. 166 Central Point. Hey, 166. You definitely making a trip out here to Southern California. 540, operator Phil, waving a hand.
That sounds like Jungle Joe. I hear him out there.
Oh, hello. Hello, radio.
right, man. 73s. Enjoy the DX.
641 to Carolina.
Hey, how about it, Mike? Hey, Mike, got a copy down there. Anybody down on Sawyer Way? Yeah. Good.
That's all good stations, though. That's the best part.
San Diego Way. We calling?
Well, we're just trying to finish up the weekend there, and I heard you talking to my neighbor, so I thought I'd give it a shot and see if I could squeeze in there on the ground plane. So,
Hello, Radio 117.
Sounding awful good on the ground plane here. I've got you 5 and 5. So, anyway, I'll get out of the way and I'll let you go. Thank you.
460 out of Nevada. 73, Jose 117. 117, Caribbean Island.
Again soon. 1-666-07 Ventura. Thanks, buddy.
73.
How about 1-666, St. Peter, 647?
I think that was 325.
Really blowing up out there.
How about that 117 Nevada? How about that 117 Nevada calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
Stand by. CQ.
Hey, Rojo, yeah, like they say, a man has to do what a man has to do.
I want to know, is this radio working out here? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. Hope it's working.
Damn, fella.
Oh my goodness, get ready now. You're going to be on somebody's YouTube channel.
That is right. We're on somebody's YouTube channel right now. We're on a live stream. It's pretty good. We'll call it the UDX Pride Month of September. It's how our club got born. The guy actually made it up in Salt Lake City, Utah. But it's pretty cool. I hear you out there sounding good.
Well, I do appreciate those flowers. Tucson, Arizona, we're waving right back at you.
Yeah, Tucson, Arizona. You're in about 30 pounds between 9, but you're sounding good tonight. I'm going to tell you what kind of radio I'm using today. They call me 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. I also go by UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using today is an old President Grant 1 from the 1970s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL. Alright, have a good one, Tucson, Arizona. I'm sure you got a lot of contacts to do tonight. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, and happy Labor Day today. And we'll catch you later. QRT.
CQDX World. How about that World Radio 1666 Australia?
Whiskey Romeo Zebra 373. Call stand by. And we got Bluegrass. Yeah, that must be. Hey, this is 373. San Diego, California. Copy.
373 San Diego, Cal 243.
Roger that there, 409. I got a copy. Yeah, there's a couple other callers in here, but if they want to step aside for a second, I have a chat with you, no doubt.
Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for the stations out there tonight. We're going for statewide conditions tonight. How about the stations down in Australia and New Zealand tonight? Calling CQDX. We're trying for stations in Australia out here tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX for stations in Australia and New Zealand.
73 San Diego. Copy. Trying to cover you up, but you be making a trip to San Diego. That's no doubt about that.
I'm out of San Diego, California, calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
All right there, 938. You have a good day. And how about that Nashville, Tennessee station calling San Diego, 373? We're standing by.
Hey, 373 San Diego. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounding good at 30 pounds today. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. I'm running a turn plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element serial beam antenna, 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill. QSL.
Hey, roger that. Well, you're definitely making a trip. I'm just riding it with a ground plane. Got a little 4-pill going, and yeah, you're throwing it out your way.
And you're sounding good out there tonight. I'm going to let you know if you want to check us out on YouTube and hear the video later. We're on the live stream right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check us out. We're part of a call called United Delta X-Ray, a guy that runs it in Utah, and I'm UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. My operator name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo, and the weather is pretty crystal clear tonight out here in Tennessee. No cloud in the sky out here tonight. Just only a half-quarter moon out here tonight.
Hey, roger that on the weather. Yeah, I tell you what, it's a scorcher over here in San Diego. Yeah, 95 degrees, and yeah, a definite sunburn, no doubt. But hey, the radio waves sure are looking good. Hey, Tennessee, you have a good rest of the weekend, and it's 373 San Diego. We gonna be back out.
Alright, have a good one, 373 San Diego. Good luck for the Northern Lights tonight for Happy Labor Day this weekend. Happy Labor Day to your family out there on the West Coast. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73 QRT. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Copy, 362. You have a great weekend. 373 on the side.
Okay, we're going to swing it toward Australia and New Zealand right now. See what happens. We're on channel 36, lower side of it. And we'll go back to 38 or 7. 37. Yeah, we're here in Mexico. It could be Australia and New Zealand. Maybe we'll just swing it over to 37, 38 in a few minutes. I'm see.
With the hurricane.
start kicking in soon, guys. I think we're getting ready. 8:57 on the clock. I think around 9 or 10 o'clock when Australia starts kicking in. I hope we get some good conditions tonight. Well, we're hearing way out there. It's going to start kicking in soon. I hear them out there. What's up, UDX267, and what's up, UDX76 in the chat room? I can see you guys out there. I'm sitting right here next to the radio. I'm seeing the chat room on my phone. So you guys are out there tonight. Anyone out there tonight? How's conditions doing over there right now? I think we're going to be in conditions soon. I hope it starts coming in soon. Looking good out here right now. So let's hope we get some Australian conditions. We'll see what's going on out here with the Northern Lights. It's going to start kicking soon. The Australian Citizens Band channel. That's the channel 35.
Good day, yeah, Benny, sorry, mate. I'll catch you later there, Dr. Bob. Have a good day, mate. Yeah, will do. No, we're going out there, John. I heard you there, mate. Yeah, not too bad, mate. It makes his noise, there's a bloody lot of stations out there this morning.
There we go.
I've got on a button.
The land down underneath are coming in the house.
That was pretty good.
Let's give the green light. Ready to go. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about statewide stations? Calling for statewide stations. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Mucho gracias, por favor. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving back to Mexico. Mexico, I hear you guys in Mexico. Sounding good at 9 pounds. 9 pounds. Ocho nueve. Nueve. You're making nueve pounds. Up in Tennessee, USA. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving back to Mexico lady out on the radio. How about that 211 Australia? How about that 211 Australia calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. We hear you way out there in the distance. Yeah, I'm trying to make it through the Mexico jungle to Australia right now. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that 211 Australia. We hear you out there.
CQ X-ray, Victor Charlie Bravo 243. Victor Charlie Bravo 243.
How about that, Charlie Bravo 243 calling CQDX? We got a copy of these 2 pounds over Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We're waving back to Australia.
Station's coming back. I heard a Whiskey Jack. Just I heard a Whiskey Jack come back with that call time.
Charlie Bravo 243. It's 362. 362. Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, Whiskey Jack 101. Whiskey Jack 101 243.
Victor Charlie Echo 3. How about that? Victor Charlie Echo 243 out there in Australia calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying.
Thanks for coming. Very good copy. Got you about a 3 to 5. Conditions are pretty good, but it is rough and tough. There is a lot of space. Back to me there, Randy. Thanks for coming back to me, mate, and we'll catch you down the line.
Yeah, we got a lot of stations on top of you, Australia. We got a Mexico station, a crybaby on the radio. 362, we hear you out there, Australia. Have a good one out there. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 will make it again soon.
To me, the whistle is out of the audio spectrum the most microphone. Yeah, buddy, I'm listening. Yeah, right back at you, 113.
This is Ocean 999, Oceanside, California. We're trying.
This is what we want. I think we're going to try to go for your land done. He's in the house. Let's do it. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. We're calling for statewide stations down in the South Pacific Ocean, down to Australia and New Zealand. You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling from the United States.
No, it's only 610.
It's pretty late over the East Coast right now. 6:10, man. That's pretty early.
Hello. Yeah, it's 420 2 times a day, isn't it?
It's about 9 o'clock, about 9 over here in Tennessee tonight.
All right, I gotta go to kitchen, start the process. I'll be back. What's frozen TV dinner? Quick, throw it in the microwave.
Conditions just open up more, guys.
Hungry man. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, conditions started up in Tennessee tonight. I hear a bunch of stations just came in. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
Oh yeah. Either that or Taco Bell. I'll be back. World Radio 0380, Orange County, SoCal. Roger, Dodger. Oh yeah. That's you, Roger.
How about that World Radio out there in Orange County, California, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you. DX just opened up in Tennessee right now. I hear you loud and clear over here. You're hitting about 30 pounds in the red zone out here in Tennessee tonight. I just want to let you know right there.
Ariel waving a hand out there.
White trash radio out here in California to me, but 73's out there in Knoxville. World Radio 0380 SoCal, we're waving.
Hey, World Radio 387, you sounding good at 20 to 30 pounds. This is 362. I also go by United Delta X-Ray 362. United Delta X-Ray, yes, 362 in Tennessee. I'm going to let you know we're running a good radio, an old school one from the 1970s. It's a President Grant one from the 70s with the 858 chassis in it. And I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo and about 22 feet off the ground. We're on YouTube right now, on the live stream right now. And I hear you loud and clear over in Tennessee tonight. Alright, thanks for the contact, World Radio. What's your numbers again? 362 wants to know. I know you're in California out there. Alright, have a good day, Orange County, California. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. I just want to give you a KSL report, but you're coming in pretty good out there tonight. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. 73.
Yeah, we got a skip coming in from everywhere. Down under, down the east side, you got it all coming in. You got all the skip coming in. Number 3 out here in Baja, Ontario saying, good afternoon. Good afternoon. How's everybody?
World Radio 0380 on Sunday.
I think it's Monday. Happy Labor Day.
Hey, sounding absolutely beautiful. Keep up the good work. Cheers for them. Hey, this is World Radio 351 down under. We're standing by.
How about that World Radio 351 calling CQDX? How about that World Radio 351 Australia 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX?
Val's doing down under. Everybody's doing down under. Man, the conditions are beautiful. Labor Day weekend. Oh, yeah.
Weekend are you out there too, my friend? Morning from Newcastle City, 351 down under.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that world? How about that 351 down under? How about that 351 down under station in Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
That's all out there. World Radio 541. Take care, my friend. All the best from down under. Hey, sounding beautiful down here, mate. Loud and proud. Loud and proud to my speaker. Hey, World Radio 541. Hey, World Radio 351 down under. We're standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you.
Popular today. Ain't no doubt about it. He's sounding good out here in Baja, Ontario. 351, number 3 with a big old wave.
I hear that 3737 Kentucky out there. 73's World Radio 0380 Southern California waving.
I thought I'd try to get a holler.
Oh, 351, 647 here.
Happy Labor Day weekend. Everybody's off today. So people yelling at you. Number 3 out here. Side.
Hey, number 3. Hey, loud and proud as well. Hey, 351 down under. Waving
good.
Cheers for that. We're going to stand by and let the frequency roll.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Orange County, Southern California.
Hey, we get you out there too, brother. 351 to radio. Waving the hand and hey, nice copy.
Hey, thank you, Scott. You're doing a great job in Southern California tonight. So you have a good one out there. Well, actually, it's not night. It's about noon over there, right?
Sorry, what was the question over?
Yeah.
30X, security X. 505. 505 San Diego. Hello? Anybody out there? 505 San Diego, Southern California.
Hey, try once more, Oak.
That's all right, Scott. I was just kind of wondering what time it was over there. But anyway, be careful. I know you got your ears closed, so I'm going to get out of here.
We're standing by.
Hey, bye-bye, Scott.
How about it down under?
351, World Radio 07 with the wave. Have a good week, Scotty. We'll talk to you next time. 07 Ventura with the wave.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I want to wave it back to World Radio 351 Australia. I hear you at least 5 to 7 pounds over Tennessee. I just want to let them know.
We heard somebody, but I didn't catch a number.
My numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Tell World Radio 351 I can hear him at 7 pounds all the way to Knoxville, Tennessee. I got my beam pointing to him right now.
But we did hear you, so you have a good evening. I'm going to get out of the way and let it rock and roll and smooth down a little bit. But thanks for the shot. You have a wonderful evening, and I hope you had a great weekend. World Radio 07 Ventura. Thank you, sir. 730.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for that World Radio 351 Australia. I hope you can hear me out there tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying.
Fuck you!
I didn't say that. You saw that, guys? Did you hear that? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Yeah, let 390 take care of that guy. I ain't cuss anybody. I don't say that stuff. I'm trying to be a good operator on the radio. You know, guys. We're trying to make it to Australia tonight. It's hard to get that station, but we're trying, guys. Maybe they'll come back in a few minutes. We'll get luck on it. But that guy doesn't understand the life I live and help my dad every day. You guys know all about that. You guys have been with me all the way. I'm glad you guys have been with me ever since the beginning, since it's been in the United Delta X-ray. You guys have been great. If my dad heard that, he would be yelling. He'd be pretty pissed to tell him to quiet up like that. I know how you will be at that guy. I know how he will be. Well, these guys are joining the show on Happy Labor Day. You guys came here. This is UDX Pride month of September. You guys remember what 390 talked about a month ago and heard about it since last year. So I put that out there for 390 and for all the United Delta X-ray members. I did it for you guys out there today, even including me. Let's go ahead and say hi to the guys in 26 for a couple minutes. That'd be nice. They might be out there.
Take care, bud.
They're not out here tonight. Probably kind of late. They might be out in another hour or so. Yeah, they're not out there right now, the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. They usually come out around 10 o'clock. They might be out here a little later. So I heard some fireworks about 3 miles away from my area. How about that 911 out there, Australia, calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 911 Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Tone it down a notch, dude. Simmer down, simmer down. Don't need to yell into the microphone.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about 911 Australia? How about the 911 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Meth is one hell of a drug.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for stations out here tonight. How about any stations in the South Pacific Ocean? How about anyone down in the South Pacific Ocean, Australia, New Zealand? Anyone out there tonight? We're trying statewide stations out there tonight.
Check, check.
Boy, you're pretty loud out there. I hear someone out there. 362. Where's you out there? Where you at in California? Alright, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by for a few minutes. We're on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube, and we're doing a great happy Labor Day this weekend today. And good luck on the Northern Lights tonight. We'll hope we get some good conditions from the Northern Lights.
Hey, Victor Mike 00, I got Steve 647.
Yeah, how about you, 00, you out there, Steve? 351, over.
How about that 351 calling CQDX? How about that How about that 351 Australia? We hear you out there. 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. We're reading the mail.
I'm sorry, Scott. That was me. Sorry about that. What the jack is going on out there?
Signals coming across, coming down under from the US of A. Beautiful condition.
Man, conditions starting to open up right now in Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm starting to hear Victor Mike 00 and some 351 Australia. It's coming in right now.
42 Santa Cruz.
How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? Calling CQDX. How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? How about Operator Steve? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator Richie trying.
I don't know what's going on over there.
This is a kind of weird time. It's trying, guys. That is right, up and down in Tennessee. It just closed out and it's closing up in. That's what's going on in Tennessee. I'm waiting for the Australian stations to come in right now. Tennessee. Must be up near Kentucky. Golden Gate when we get you in a minute.
As you were.
Call CQDX, call CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Foxman's waving.
I hear you, Foxman. Hello, Foxman. Golden Gate, return it to Foxman, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, you're in solid 7 between 9, almost 20 right now. We got you on the live video game on the live stream, and this month is UDX UDX Pride September month. That's what it is.
QSL, we're gonna go over there and check it out right now. Man, yo, Mr. Foxman, you've been running that gate for a while, and it's sounding good. You've been getting a lot of traffic over there. How much traffic do you got over there?
Very less. About 20 minutes ago, I had Australia came in a little bit. I made no contacts on them. We had Southern California came really loud, and they shut off a few minutes ago. It's like up and down conditions. You're coming in pretty good right now. Everybody's watching on the live stream.
The original Golden Gate Station, always looking forward to your copy, Foxman 362. You've been holding it down, and you're out of town for a while now. It's sounding good. Yeah, we definitely got a little bit of green light started over here, and a little bit of traffic, and we are looking for the other EDT stations.
Yeah, because it's the Northern Lights are doing it. It's almost 10 o'clock soon here in Tennessee. I think it's holding up. Last night, it ended around 9 o'clock last night. I had the live stream going on last night. Yes, it's the Northern Light conditions are starting up right now. You just opened up about a few minutes ago. You just came loud a few minutes ago. That's what you did.
Right on, Foxman. I hear Delaware out there. I hear the EDX 122 out there. Yeah, he's coming in here. Hey, Foxman, can you hear Delaware? EDX 122 Delaware. He's cruising down here with a whole bunch of traffic. Y'all making a good trip here to the West Coast.
Now I'm going to try to swing over to, I don't hear him out here over in Tennessee right now. It's all quiet out here. Maybe I'll try to swing the beam to him right now. I'll get it over to near 50 degrees, and I'll get down to him in a minute. I'll see if I can hear him out there.
Right on, Foxman. They got that 122 Southern Cal. Roger, roger, likewise. Right on, 122, EDX 122, Delaware. You know, I was hoping I'd get the EDX stations out there. It's really coming on now, a bunch of rush hour traffic. But y'all pulling through. We're going to be coming by and pretty well.
How about that UDX 122? How about that UDX 122 catalyst calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling from Foxman. How about the UDX 122 in Delaware? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. We don't hear him, guys. I can't hear Calvin.
You did your live right now?
I don't hear him. How about that UDX 122 Delaware calling CQDX? This is UDX 362. We're trying. We don't hear you out there. I hope you can hear me. Go ahead. That's Knoxville, Tennessee. Who's that out there? That's me. 362.
Waving a quick hand to that 101, 409.
Who's calling Knoxville, Tennessee? That's me, 362. You're slamming 30 out here.
Top on your channel. And we go segment number 3. Take care, 122. And 62. He's out there in front of him. 33, take care, y'all. So take care. Give me 1220. Stand by.
How about that UDX 122? How about that UDX 122 Delaware calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying. This is Foxman. We're waving on back. I hope you hear me.
347, 409, SoCal.
I'll be back.
You're going to hear Catalyst. I'm sorry, guys.
615, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Go ahead, 605 Knoxville, Tennessee. This is 362. I hear you out there. You're slamming 30 out here.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Alright, 347, yes, that was like 25 over, so Mother Nature's working hard at it, man. Kitchen duty's on, see ya.
Take care, guys. I finished up my honeydew list after we took dinner on the grill and all that.
Sorry about that, Golden Gate UDX 1220. This is UDX 362. Waving on back. I could not hear UDX 122 out there. I tried to point my beam. There's no conditions over that area toward Delaware.
No copy, 101, 409, waving.
So tell Golden Gate 1220 out there, tell them from, this is UDX 362 from Foxman. Just want to wave it back to UDX on 1220 Golden Gate. I have no conditions on UDX 122 over there. I just tried a few minutes ago. Just want to let you know, Golden Gate out there on the radio.
347, Manchester, Tennessee. Much, man. I'm just sitting down. Hello there, you man. On the West Coast tonight, 242, waving. Oregon Coast. Appreciate it, man. You doing the same thing? You're 9 plus 100% copy. Mother Nature is hanging in there with us. Get the monitor with you. Appreciate your return. Enjoy the DX. Hope you have a good Labor Day. 347, Tennessee. Clear. Okay, there's 347, Tennessee. Hey, 429 Arizona, 972. What's going on, 429, 972? I am my friend up there, Youngstown, Ohio, operator Larry. Mr. 149, Larry, top of the Labor Day evening, my friend. Western Outlaw 642, Central Coast, California, waving a hand your way. Hey, 149, 972, 149, 972, Sacramento, waving. Taking time. 413, or
This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We're standing by.
Very sounding real good out here around California today. You got Richard out here in the capital city of Cali waving right back, saying welcome to the holiday. Hope you're having a mighty fine day.
Wow, we just hit more
972
stations.
Cali standing by.
The Northern Lights are doing it, guys.
Roger on the movies. Well, have fun.
Oh, Freeport.
212, upstate New York. Hello there, 212 New York, 645 Alberta. Hey, thanks for getting back to me, my friend. You're sounding Q5, making a good trip to good old sunny southern Alberta this evening there, 212 New York, 645.
Well, that was a good beer 30.
Roger, 212 New York, 645 Alberta. Back to you there, 212. Copy that, 212 with the weekday wave, 645 Alberta. Wishing you all the best. And what's left of the long weekend for you guys, like we have here as well. 645 Alberta, Canada. I'll be on the side and listening. 73, thanks for the contact and the comeback. I do appreciate it. 645 Alberta, standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? 645 Alberta, Canada. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You're sounding good tonight. You're slamming between 20 to 30 out here today down in Tennessee.
The 4-3 Bulls, cruising, trying to say hello.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 645 Alberta, Canada? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Did you hear you out there, station 362, station 362, 645 Alberta. I just got your numbers. I didn't get your QTH. You're just barely making the trip to southern Alberta. They're 362, 645.
Yeah, it's probably the Northern Lights where you're at. Yeah, 645. I hear you loud and clear. You're in about 20 to 30. My location is Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood. But I want to let you know, the radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. And my operator name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. Did you got that? 645 Alberta, Canada, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, QSL.
CQ, 1690 Alberta, Canada.
619, 619, say hello. How about our DX plans? That 43 mobile, the 43 mobile is standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for the 51 state up in Canada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
362,
CQ, 1690 Alberta, Canada is calling CQ.
Go ahead, Canada. You call me back out there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You got me.
Check there, 362. We got a copy on you there. We got big ones up there coming in behind you there, but you're still coming through there. Back to you.
191 Mobile.
At 19 Mobile, you came in loud and clear in Tennessee tonight over Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 waving on back. You're slamming to 2030. It's got to be the Northern Lights up there hitting so hard up there, and you guys are hearing us down here. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
We copied some of that, Tennessee. We copied some of that, but thank you for getting back. 191, 16 pills cruising Lake Dawn, Nevada. We're clear. We'll do it again. Bye, bye, bye.
All right, have a good one, Nevada. Thanks for the contact, up there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got a beam point at 320 degrees toward Alberta right now. It's got to be the northern light conditions they're doing right now. It's probably what's going on here. The X has been changing the last 20 minutes here in Tennessee. Have a good one. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a great night and a happy Labor Day today on Monday.
90 return. Well, thank you. Hey, I caught that 362. That's a 362 Tennessee. Boy, hey, good sounded, man.
once that skip dies out enough, I can hear. I know it's the same on your end too, but all right, hey, 612, I believe. Hey, let's do it again.
It's not 612, it's 362. I got my beam pointing to Alberta. Are you in Alberta or are you in the States? I just want to let you know. I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill. I'm on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground, QSL. Alright, just don't forget the numbers 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo.
Oh, sorry about that.
CQ, 1690, Alberta, Canada.
How about a 1690 Alberta, Canada, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
362 Tennessee, this is 1690 Alberta, Canada, we copy.
We got a copy of 16 out there in Canada. You're making a good trip, about 9 to 20 pounds. It's got to be the Northern Lights where you're up there, but it's sounding good down in Tennessee tonight. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill on a 4-element serial antenna about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
347 Tennessee, 758 Seattle.
So Alberta, Canada, did you got that? QSL. Just want to let you know, operator name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. And the numbers are 362 out here in Tennessee tonight.
Yeah, I heard somebody come back to me. But they kind of sell out, man. Not anything you're doing wrong. Mother Nature just kind of going up and down.
Yeah.
Trying to get the last little bit of DX in here. Still hear a lot of California coming in, so I thought I'd roll down.
I hear Dallas.
A little more quiet with a little more elbow room, see what I can stir up. 73C, I appreciate your return. I'll hang out here and see if the conditions get any better.
All right, there, 347, 21, California.
Hey, Roger on that. 821 California. We're making a good transfer to southern middle Tennessee. The pleasure's been on this end. I hope you had a good Labor Day. Needle Bender 347, operator Dallas, Delta Alpha, Lima Alpha Sierra. I'll be clear on your final.
Hey, Roger, 347 Dallas, 347 Dallas.
Hey, Needle Bender 347 Dallas, any copy? Needle doubles.
Good evening to you, Dallas. UDX 347, Needle Bender 347, UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. I hear you loud and clear up here tonight.
Come in there with 821.
Needle Bender 347.
It was kind of reference something there for a minute. I'll take a standby and see if I can pour you out.
Needle Bender 347. Needle Bender 00, New Zealand.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? How about that Needle Bender, Victor? How about that Victor Mike 00 down in New Zealand, Operator Steve? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear you loud and clear, and Dallas is about 100 miles away from me. I hear him out there.
You can, even though I'm calling your numbers, but I only got part of it. We can sit here and try to work it out for a minute. You know what I'm saying. I'm trying, but somebody else is not showing very much courtesy, you know what I mean?
Needle Bender 00. Needle Bender 00, New Zealand.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the Needle Bender 00 New Zealand? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Operator name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel. We're waving back at you. You're slamming about 9 pounds, almost 20 in Tennessee tonight.
Patient and letting me pull you out. It's all about Mother Nature, man. It's just kind of up and down and strong 1 minute, kind of down the next. But appreciate the QSO. Hope we've had a good weekend out there.
Hello, Dallas. I understand you're having trouble with QRM and whatnot. Let me try. Operator name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Operator name is Steve. North Island of New Zealand, Dallas.
Yeah, we hear him.
Hey, I copied that. Thank you, Steve. 73's to you, and I'll let you get back to work some of the other stations there. Hopefully, I've got a good copy on you. Like I said, there's a lot of QRM in there. Hopefully, you're not dealing with the same thing. But
Not this radio.
73's Needle Bender 00. Appreciate the return.
Dallas, just tell me where you're located. Where are you located?
So I apologize.
4061, Southern California, waving a hand.
About 60 miles southeast of the capital city of Nashville, QSL.
QSL in Nashville. You're not far from Nashville. They're in Tennessee. Dallas, good to meet you for the first time. And appreciate your time. Needle Bender 347. Needle Bender 00, New Zealand, 73, thank you.
Calling CQDX. How about that Needle Bender 00, New Zealand, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. I hear both of you guys out there tonight. Sounding good today. Calling CQDX. How about that Needle Bender 00, Operator Steve, New Zealand. Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Hello. 362, I can definitely hear you down here in New Zealand.
Yeah, I heard you talking Dallas. He's a needle bender, but he's part of our club called United Delta X-Ray. I also go by UDX 362. He's also UDX 347. He's about 100 miles southwest of me. I'm outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, about 42 miles near. I'm about 120 miles east of Nashville.
Terrible situation, don't you know?
Roger on that, southwest of Tennessee.
Ryder, 4061 out here in the high desert.
Take it easy, 362, it's noisy, and it's not my frequency. 73, Victor Mike, Needle Bender 00, Steve in New Zealand. All the best, good evening.
All right, you have a good one, Victor Mike 00. We have a guy that watches the channel all the way from New Zealand, the guy named Gordon down there in Southern Ireland. But it sounded good out there tonight. You're coming in crystal clear. And we got you on the live stream tonight on YouTube, okay? I just wanted to know, under Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out, and we're running it on right now. Have a good one, Victor Needle Bender 00. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Operating name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And don't forget about it. And have a good weekend out there. 73 QRT. Have a wonderful night. Catch you later.
All the best, Richie. Thanks for the shout and always good to hear you. 362 in Tennessee.
Didn't get the name, but I got the name. All right, Bruce, 4061, standing by up here in the high desert.
Yes, we did it, guys. The Northern Lights did the trick, guys. The Northern Lights to help us. It did. Look how it sounded better. The Northern Lights did the conditions right. It helped us out.
1220, go to
Cool.
gate. 1220, go to gate. San Francisco Bay.
Yeah, I did that on one of the AM channels earlier, man. I went down there at channel 11. I went down to the tracks and I keyed up a couple of times and suddenly the entire island was
happening out here?
Cool.
Golden Gate, standing by.
Holy smokes. stations out here tonight. Half the people are high, half the people are low. Come on, folks. Let's get her done. Get yourself a Striker 955. Those things always sound good. Quit messing around with that off-frequency stuff. Roger. Every 955 I've ever heard sounds good.
Oh, you have a Striker 955. That's a beautiful radio. You're sounding good out here tonight. About 30 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
You got 721 John, San Jose. We'll be on the side.
I had a Galaxy 2517, just a little low power radio. It worked pretty good.
Have you ever heard a call a President Grant radio from the 70s? That's what I'm talking on right now. I'm on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone. But you're sounding good on the Striker. It's sounding beautiful tonight. You're hitting 30 pounds. It's got to be the Northern Light conditions what's going on right now.
The major thing I had problem with that 2517 is the power supply is a piece of shit in there. Pardon my French, but yeah, even with a low power radio, they put a piece of shit power supply in there. I had to replace it. Over.
Copy on him there, Steve.
Roger down the power supply. You probably replaced one of those Chinese type power supplies I've seen online on AliExpress, and mostly Temu has it. That's what you need in one of those radios.
Okay, well, I'll be standing by and listen. Hopefully we can hear them, because it's real busy on my end now. Anyway, yeah, we just had dinner. We just kind of had dinner here, so now we're back on the radio before we shut down. Roger?
Hey, Roger on that. Yep. So I ended up putting a computer power supply in there, nestled it in there, and it worked out pretty good.
Awesome.
I think I heard them better the other way.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations.
No, I'm on a high-com right now. I sold my 2517 and ended up buying a Kenwood TS50. Basically traded TS50 for the 2517. But I'm using a high-com right now, 7300.
That is a beautiful radio. I have one of those old school Kenwood radios, one of those 520 SEs. I bought it back a few years ago in Utah when I used to live up in the northern part of the state. I'm down in Tennessee, but it's a cool radio. I listened to it a while back. It's one of those rare ones you get from the 70s, but it's only been owned by 2 owners.
Of them, and they all sound good as long as somebody doesn't stick their fingers in there, you know.
All right, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
World Radio 2022, Gary. He's my neighbor, probably 70 miles east-northeast of me as the crow flies. But no, I haven't heard him in there, and I'm not saying he's not. So, but anyway, 73's T out there. Good copy on it.
I appreciate it. No, I wasn't hearing him. I was just seeing if he was. He might have been out there listening.
Washington State.
Anyway, you do hear him. Tell him 335 Kevin down here in Glendale, Arizona said hello.
357, down by the Dallas 347, 500 over here in Las Vegas. We're waving.
533 up in Colville, Washington. Over. Usually leave him a message on Messenger or Facebook or something like that. But yeah, I'll definitely tell him you waved to 5 his way. Needle Bender 347, Manchester, Tennessee. Appreciate the QSO. Sounding good here.
Good evening to you out there, UTX 347 Tennessee. UTX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Foxman to Dallas. Sounding good out there on the radio tonight. We got a live stream going on YouTube right now. We all can hear you out there.
1916, Idaho, saying good evening.
Hey, good evening to you.
1916 downtown, Boise, Idaho, making a good trip down to southern and middle Tennessee. Waving right back to you from Manchester, about 60 miles southeast of Las Vegas. Top of the EDT up there in Idaho. Hope you had a good Memorial Day. Middle Bender 347, Manchester.
UDX 347, UDX 347. I guess I can't make it over to Dallas. 347, 500. We're waving. Try one more time.
Appreciate the comeback.
Hey there, boys. You sound good down here.
This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. Good evening to you out there, UDX 347, Manchester, Tennessee. Foxman 362, waving on back to you. Get out there. We're on the live video gate on the live stream tonight.
World Radio 567, Operator Joe in Utah, standing by.
Listening to the last, what I thought was the last bit of skip, man. We're still rolling strong. But we'll back off, let the band roll. I'll get up in the 73 speed, sounding good from the north.
How about that World Radio 500 up in Utah, calling CQDX? This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
347, yeah, I got a big copy on you. Sometimes 30 over.
Well, hello out there, Needle Benders 347, booming into Utah. Good to hear you.
In a minute. 533, UDX 533, Colville, Washington. We will be listening. 73.
All right, man, I appreciate it. Hey, what's your first part?
Showing up like Tango Echo Delta, Ted on this end.
Hey, copy.
Well, hello, North Carolina. Sounding good in Utah. World Radio 567, Old Josie.
Get them back out in a few more days. So probably be gone for like another 2 weeks. But get on YouTube and just type on, UDX 3.
Roger, Roger. Good to hear you.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 533, Washington State? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Got about 2 months left. 2.5, something like that. I'm shooting for like a mid-November rental date. They finish with everything. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm going to push up and back off the key. Good to hear you in there, Mr. UDX 533.
We'll check it out. You definitely have a good one. Good to hear you in there. 533, Washington.
Hey, yeah, man, UDX 347. UDX 437. 177 around the light.
Calling CQDX 362, UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations.
UDX 437. Are you making a fine trip to Hawaii?
Oh, well, my. Yeah, about 502, you make it out here at 500 speed.
Yes.
Man, I must not be getting down. Anyway, so 500, we're out of here. Okay, that's all right, because we're standing by.
I have a good one, 500 out there in Utah land. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Local man, you're a solid 5 over 9. Buckeye riding 149. Aboard over 4. Appreciate it. 73 is personal on this end of the Dallas. Alpha Lima Alpha Sierra. UDX 347. Manchester, Tennessee. Appreciate the QSO. Appreciate you there, 149. 149. Contact. UDX 437. Mr. Dallas, appreciate it. You got operator Tony. Tango Oscar, November Yankee. I'm here on the Big Island, Northeast corner. Hey, 73s again. Thank you for the contact. God bless and enjoy your DX. 437. 17 Alpha Tango. 177. Wish you the best. 347. UDX 347. Needle Bender 347. Hey, I'll answer about anything.
This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. I hear a lot of guys out there. I hear UDX 347. I heard the guy out of Hawaiian Islands. I hear UDX 533. And I hear a lot of stations out there tonight. This is from the Foxman, waving on back.
109. Oh, yeah. Woody up there in Oregon, waving out there. Hello, Barefooted Radio.
We are hear that Barefoot Radio slamming 30 pounds over Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're waving on back. We got a live video gate going on in the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube.
Roger, Liberty, World Radio 567, standing by.
It is rough and tough, a big mess, but it's crystal clear on this channel. No QRM out here in Tennessee tonight on my beam. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing down. Oh, standing by.
Got to hear and say good evening. Hope everybody's doing good Memorial Day. Good to hear everybody on the band and enjoy the DX Father Road. I'm gonna make my exit. 73s, I'll be gone. Click, click.
It's not Memorial Day, it's Labor Day. 550.
Yeah, let's Labor Day. They all run together. I realize that.
Listen to that, guys. You can
Once you
hear
hit
it.
40, they all run together. But anyway, 73, guys, appreciate that. Hey, 347.
Georgia today.
Up there, Sam, fantastic this way. I think they're coming back to me, or we can let you get back to it.
Yeah, how about the 502? Did you make it out here yet?
You got a cherry bomb on the west side of Oregon. We're hollering at you.
We went on the old carpet 2000. Appreciate it, 163 all the best. Dallas, Texas. Waiver here we go.
Alrighty, 109 West Central Georgia. World Radio 416 in Melbourne. Thanks again, mate.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 46? How about that World Radio 46 out there in Australia, in Melbourne? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling. How about that Melbourne, Australia station calling CQDX? How about that World Radio Melbourne, Australia station? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying.
CQDX, CQDX. We got cherry bomb, west side Oregon. We're trying.
Oh, is that CD?
Yeah, I got a copy on that Alabama station out there. I think it was like 99. I didn't quite get it, but man, we got a lot of stations keying up on my end. But Cherry Bomb got a good copy on you. We out here on the west side of Oregon. 320 Texas. G'day from World Radio 416 in Melbourne.
Hey, QSLE, Tom, take it easy, man. All the beats to you.
Hey, I appreciate you out there, man, and I appreciate that other station saying they hear Cherry Bomb out here. Man, it's a mess on my side. I might have to back on out of here. Woo, buddy.
Let the mess continue. I'll get it soon. I might get lucky.
Northern California, good evening.
Let's see what these Northern Lights can
Holy
do.
moly, what a train wreck out here. Waving ahead.
It's the Northern Lights that make it a train wreck. You might get lucky.
163 Dallas, 163 Dallas. You got a copy on Cherry Bomb, west side of Oregon.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
63 in Dallas. I appreciate you coming back to me. You got the Cherry Bomb on the west side of Oregon. It's busy, so I'm going to get out as quick as I got in, but loud and clear out here on the west coast. 73s.
How about that Cherry Bomb up there in the west coast of Oregon calling CQDX? How about the Cherry Bomb on the west coast of Oregon? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're calling.
Yeah, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 in that Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounding good all the way on the west coast, west side of Oregon. We're about an hour from the ocean. We're waving at you.
Yeah, you're sounding good between 9 pounds, almost 20. We got you on the live video gate this evening on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio. Check it out. I heard Dallas out there. He's close to me, about 100 miles away. I also go by UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. They call me the Foxman, but I hear Dallas out there 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I heard that. No problem, though.
Wisconsin, we're clear.
Have a good one, Cherry Bomb, Wisconsin. Thanks for the contact today. 3062 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a great happy Labor Day today. And 73, we'll catch you later.
Somebody 416.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise out there.
Hey, 444, Caden, Redding, California.
G'day, good Lord, Jeff. It's been forever.
Yeah, a whole lot of noise out there. 47 Arizona.
Yeah, 10, 45, 47. Heard you in there, my friend. Just thought I'd give you a shout out, man. 73 Steve. Sounding swell well out here, top sign of Mama, man. Got a bodacious sounding station. Appreciate the comeback. 914, I'll be on the side.
Yeah, 914. Holy smokes, dude, you're 30 over out here. We've got a pipeline going. I guess I don't need to shout very loud. You can probably still hear me. Yeah, man, 30 over. 914. Great signal, and good to meet you, my friend. 4547 Arizona.
122 Delaware, 225 Northern California. 142 in West Virginia, 225 Northern California.
CQDX, operator Mike.
142, I heard you in there from West Virginia. 4547.
142 West.
Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, I'm familiar with Youngstown there. I had a girlfriend that used to live.
CQDX calling. CQDX, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
We thought you were coming back to us. We were coming back to you for sure. You got out here in Western Arizona. And good evening. 47.
Let's go get the Western Arizona. I-47, Western Arizona. Let's go get him. I'll turn this back up a little bit soon. We gotta get these stations. I think it's the Northern Lights are kicking in.
No copy on the 502. 500 we go.
How about that 547 Western Arizona? Calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Hello, I hear you out there, buddy. 73 from 500 Lake Havasu, West Arizona. 7250.
I was looking for 502, but it's 500 over here.
3762, I believe it was Knoxville. We've got you. 4547.
Hello, Buckeye. We got you in here. We hear you out here in Western Arizona, Buckeye. Hello.
4570, yeah, it's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers. And we're running an old President Grant radio from the 70s. Turning +2 microphone with a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. And I'm just going to let you know, my operating name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. And we got a live video gate going on YouTube right now on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. We hear you guys very well out here on this Labor Day weekend.
Came in there with you, but we heard you, no doubt about it, on that president there. Good conditions. You've got a good station there. I've got a couple of stereos. I have 2 stereo 4 elements that are phased up vertically, and that's what our conditions are out here. So 7.3's out there, and good job in that old 70s radio. 4547.
All right, have a good one, 45-7 out there in Arizona. Thanks for the contact today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a good night and have a great, happy Labor Day. Good luck on the Northern Lights tonight in Arizona. And I think the conditions are doing it right here up there, but that's what's going on here. We're QRT, and we'll catch you later.
You have a good one out there, my friend. 4547.
Wow, Northern Lights are kicking butt, guys. This is what's going on, guys. You know it. Go ahead, Golden Gate 1220. I hear you out there calling CQDX. This is UDX 362. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? I hear you out there. This is like a bunch of traditions. That was a lot of them.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the radio will do about 100, but the amp gives me a little bit more, and so you know how those CB guys are. We can't. You know what I'm saying?
Any comments on it? Yeah, he said he'll have a look there, Jeff. The one with the three blokes in it, Lord Mayor.
CQDX stateside, GQDX stateside, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. We're trying for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Can anyone hear me out there? QSL. CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQDX statewide, calling CQDX stateside. How about anyone out there tonight calling CQDX, calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. CQDX, calling CQDX for statewide stations. How about any stations down in Australia tonight and New Zealand? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying.
Every now and then when it's slow up there, I come down to 36 and 37 and 38. We are
333 High Desert, SoCal.
787, all the best, mate. Have a good night. 789, Melbourne, Australia. Stand by.
How about that 789 Australia, calling CQDX? How about that 789 Melbourne, Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 789 Australia? How about the 789 Melbourne, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
West Coast, Central California. Must have been Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday I think it was, or maybe Friday, was it? No, I think it's Thursday.
Hey, Gordon, New Zealand, if you want to come out here, let me know if you're out there. We're on channel 35 for Australia and New Zealand. I think we're going to get them. Let's wait for it, guys. I'm going to check other channels in a second. Let's check the other channel, see what's coming in right now. I'm checking over. I'm at 250 degrees right now.
Yeah, I went up down there the first time, which was at 24 years.
I've been going about since 6 or 7 o'clock this morning, so I want to tie it up, mate. I'll let you get out and do a few.
Is that how it works out?
Radio check, trip at 3, High Desert, SoCal. I'll just keep it the way it is.
142 out there in Buckeye. He copied 4061 in Southern California. Hello.
San Francisco Bay waving at him.
177, wish you a good day. 73 is there. 313, aloha.
Okay, let's go get the Aloha. 173 Aloha Islands. Is that the Gladiator from New York, or is that Hawaii?
283 Delaware. Sounding good in Hawaii. 283 Delaware. 177 standing by.
How about that 177 Hawaiian Islands calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. This is when catalysts should start coming in.
Okay, 283.
About a 333 Delaware, 333 Delaware. This is San Francisco Bay, 320 California, wave and a half.
So this is just over there. I'm going to go to 50 degrees. It's right here. It just opened up the northwest corner and the northeast corner. He just came in and just faded out. I'm going to go over there, look over there, the northeast corner, northwest corner, northeast corner. That was something else. It just came and shot over the airwaves. And it just faded out. It is the Northern Lights doing it. That's what's going on up there. In the northeast states, they're just shooting up down toward us. Toward Tennessee down to California. That's what's going on here. It's just opened those little waves up. It's like little patches between the solar sun. From the Northern Lights are the ones causes electrons of the static of the airwaves. That's what's going on. The particles. Pretty dead over the northeast corner. So that's what happened. I'm going to go back to the west coast and try to get to Australia. I'm going back to 310 degrees, pointing toward the Pacific Northwest.
California, San Francisco Bay, over.
Let's go get them before we lose them. It's not going to 1 a.m. or it's 11. I'm surprised conditions are holding up right now.
Yourself are pretty deep. It's cross-country, man. It's the Pacific to Atlantic. How wonderful, how cool.
I'll have to look up the Hardbach mods for the SB220, probably on YouTube, and then figure out how to hook it up. So yeah, good point. I will YouTube it next time I get a urge to go out and look at stars. It's fairly dark here, but like I said, my only spot is kind of, I could go in the dirt with it on the lawn, but it,
Okay, brother, have a good one out there. 88, 40, 61, high desert.
Yeah, this guy's on 26. I hear him out there. I was checking on 26, on channel 26 AM. There are people out there. I hear them. Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Your radio. Hey, 728, good day to you. 177 quiet.
Walking into the gray zone. This 4061, Southern California high desert.
How about that World Radio 461 out in the high desert of California calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
We don't have the right to speak. 333 high.
I got a 100-watt mouth on a 10-watt radio there. Come on.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. Anyone hear me out there tonight?
4061 out here in the high desert.
Triple three high desert. Back quiet.
I'm out at 4361 out there in California, calling CQDX. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Oh, doggone it. I think I'm hearing down under coming in here. 4061 high desert. Looking for that down under. Go ahead.
How about that 4061 on California, calling CQDX. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
Look out to Tennessee. Go ahead there, Tennessee 4061.
Yeah, 4061, you're the only station out there. You're coming in loud and clear. You're making about 7 pounds between 20. But I'm on a old President Grant radio from the 70s, turning +2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground. My operator name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. Thanks for the contact today, California. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great, happy Labor Day today. Have a good one out there, 4061 in California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Roger, Tennessee 4061.
We got him, guys. Cool.
Yeah, I hear you, bud, and I'm trying to ignore you because you're annoying everybody else out there.
That was beautiful conditions. It did like this last night. It was 9:32 nights last night, almost around 10:30 when it shuts out. I think the Northern Lights are trying to kick us in on the system. I'm looking over to Australia right now. But I think we're losing conditions right now. So we'll see what's over here on this channel.
It's Dennis an AI program. Software program on 37. He's on 24/7. That's all right. Well, next time it's busy, I'll definitely jump into channel 37 and put a call out for you guys to see if you're there. That's good to know.
Talk to this guy for a while back. Calling CQDX. How about that station down in Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving? He came down, he was gone. Come on back, Australia. Let's get you back. I talked to him before. I think it's 176 or someone else.
I got that.
There we go. How about those stations down in Australia tonight? Calling CQDX. We're calling for statewide stations out here. This is UDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling CQDX. How about those stations down in Australia tonight? Can anyone hear me out there tonight?
I'm not much of a spirits man, but really, really great to make contact with you, mate. And I'm trying to be a bit more prolific on the radio, on the airwaves. But good to hear you eastern part of Ohio there, mate. I think it's Ohio off to the side there. They want to, the southern part of Oregon and the northern part of California want to become a red state and join Ohio there. Have you heard that there, Ken, Roger?
Good evening to you, Australia. Calling CQDX. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving back to Australia. I hear you out there. You're coming, opening up right now, but you're slamming 20 to 30 pounds. You just went up from up in the red zone, but wow, you're coming good out here, blowing the meters out here. You sound like you're in my backyard out there, Australia. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. I'm back. Did you see those conditions? Man, you can hear them. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. How about that station down in Australia tonight? Can anyone hear me out here in Knoxville, Tennessee? Let me know.
Conditions next time. Anyways, 444, Redding, California, and 3593 also up there in the northern California. Thanks again, guys, and catch you next time. 416 down here in Melbourne.
Oh, 416. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? 416 down in Melbourne, Australia. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
G'day to the Volcano station. What was it? 55 Volcano. You got World Radio 416 in Melbourne.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? World Radio 416, Melbourne, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving. We hear you loud and clear.
Three different stations. The Volcano station, can you come back again, please, mate? What was the numbers there? Was it 55?
My numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear you out there, Australia. You sounding good.
Oh, QSL. No worries. I got it right then. 55 Volcano. And you're up in the air there. Good on you there, mate. Got a good copy on you coming this way. I'm 416 World Radio, 416 operator, Jeff. And I'm in the southeastern suburbs of Melbourne, Australia, Melbourne, Victoria.
9,700 miles. Yes, he is. That's what we're hearing, about 9,700 miles. That's the farthest up Australia, almost to Tasmania. Melbourne is the Miami version of Australia.
80 miles north of 444 there. Okay, Manchester. No worries at all. The X-ray beam. I have not heard of the X-ray beam. I'll have to look that one up there, QSL. Am I allowed to look at your YouTube channel there, Roger?
Someone tell that guy out there I can hear him.
QSL, mate, I've got you written down there. I'll go and check it out as soon as I get off this thing. I'm really curious and love to see it there, mate. Yeah, Jesse.
It's a long ways. Very long ways. How about the Melbourne, Australia station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying out here in Tennessee tonight.
My good friend 666. Mr. Go, go, go. Hey, good to hear you, Pete. Hey, 666, you noisy bugger. Good to hear you, Pete. 4169, your friend Bob.
No ups and downs to me this way. But great, my absolute pleasure to make contact with you, Jesse. It's 55 Volcano near Manchester. 80 k's north of 444 there. World Radio 416 operator, Jeff, down here in Melbourne, Australia, mate.
Calling CQ2X, caller CQ2X. How about that? World Radio 416, Australia. How about Operator Jim? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. My operator name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving back to that station down in Australia, down in the Melbourne area. I hope you can hear me out there tonight. Audio. Listen conditions, man. It would be nice.
In Australia and America.
I might come back, guys. I'm waiting for this. I might need the great line conditions. It's already done that far away. We're trying. They're coming loud and go, but California's just mostly getting those stations on now. I have New Zealand tonight, guys. We're trying for Australia soon.
Hey, 430 Texas is doing right show back here in New Zealand. Station 4169, New Zealand, waving away.
Let's go get it. I'm gonna get him. Call CQ2X, call CQ2X. How'd that? 469 New Zealand. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Come on, New Zealand, let's get you back. 416 New Zealand, is that where it is? I'm way out there, guys. I'm gonna check you guys in the chat. Away from me. I'm checking stations over there. Give it time, we're going. They're gonna get louder soon. It's still more stations on that. He's coming back here, I know it. He's gonna be coming back soon. They might give us a punch or we might get him. 416. Keep in mind, 416 New Zealand, we're gonna get him. Come on back, New Zealand, we need to get you. Come on, Northern Light Gods, we need you. DX Gods, you to open us up tonight on that. We need New Zealand and Australia. Let's try it. Let's do it. 79 smoke screen. Shockwave. Let's give the RC Coral up, guys. For the DX Gods, please bring me the DX of New Zealand, Australia. We need the conditions now. Let's try to make for it. Right now, 240 degrees. I think these guys need like 50 element beams in New Zealand, Australia. The way those guys are hitting that all the way, I would make the largest beam in the world to shoot skip even on both bands, ham and CB. Someone needs to make a 70 element beams or 100 elements. That'd be quite cool. I think it's possible someone can do that. Or it could be like a 1,000 element beams. But we'll see what happens tonight. The air conditions will come back in a few minutes. guys getting a lot of QRM in the radio? I don't hear it that bad out here. See, when the microphone sounds different than your ears, it sounds different up here on this Grant. They actually sound very nice. When you don't hear them off the microphone, they actually sound good. This sounds like it's closing out again or trying to open up. Conditions on that. Let's check the DX match for a few minutes and jump out of here. Not yet. Gotta give it a few more minutes. Yep. Here we go. Something's up and up. Let's look over to the West Coast who's out there. There's someone out there. Maybe in the next few days when the Northern Lights quit, we're all going to get good conditions. We'll have to check the conditions. Let us know how it's going to be out tomorrow. Maybe we'll wait by the end of this weekend. If 390 is going to do a live stream this weekend, let me find out. This is the month that usually comes back in September. This is actually Pride Month, UDX Pride Month of the month of September. We talked about this a while back and about a month ago. I think it was 2 months ago back in I think it was before around June you talked about it. So that is why we put UDX Pride Month, because we're in the month of September now, yes. And he'll be talking a lot about that. That's what we put out there today. And if you guys want to take screenshots of that, the UDX Pride Month with their cool Grant radio, make some great QSL cards, that would be awesome. We got the Purple United Delta X-ray on that whole thing. That's why I got that out for all you guys out there, and 390 Latin Nation included. So I took a lot of time to do that on that video you guys see on here right now. This is how we're going to get our UDX stuff out there. But we still do the cell phone thing like I told you about. But this is good. This is pretty good. And nobody's going to get this close we're trying to do this. But only I found the software by accident when I was looking at BitChute one day. And it said something about live stream software, and I found it. It showed this one, OBS software. That was it. Until I found this thing about 3 or 4 weeks ago, before I put my coax back on the air with the beam antenna. I was still working on the coax, and I'm still on the coax still until I found it. That's pretty cool. Here I'll still way out in the distance, way on backscatter skip. And I got a lot of QRM in the end, I can hear it on this thing. It's not that bad on the Grant, it sounds very nice. But when you put it up to the speaker, you could actually hear it on the computer. It might just get louder or it might get quieter. I'm just going to see what's going to happen. We'll give it another 20 minutes to see what happens. Go say hi to the guys on channel 26 who was out there tonight. I'll roll this up and show you guys in a second. I'll zoom this out. Oh, there's Bobcat. We got Bobcat out there tonight. Cool.
Everything comes back good that way.
Yep, that's Bobcat, guys. In Spring City, Tennessee, about 20 miles away. I'm gonna see if we can get down the beam on it right now. I hope he keeps talking.
Alright, man. I'm glad everything come out, man. It's quick and smooth there. Well, you know you came out alright, crew. No, I thought that's what you said. You come out alright, but yeah, you came out alright. You wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, no matter which way it was, you know, there, right? Man, you still came out there, right?
I'm gonna hit due south on him, towards Spring City.
I just wish I could grow up one day and be like you with them big old flats up there just to give everybody all kind of damn trouble there, right? No, I know. Shoot, with this great big old
He's 20 miles away.
directional tool to talk to you.
He is slamming.
I like it when you get here and talk to us, man. No doubt, I hear you on that DX all the time, man. Listen, man, I've said it before and I'll say it again, man. You're damn, you're a force to be reckoned with. I've heard you there with the biggest there, right? I can talk. I know where I can get in. Sometimes I can't fit in, but you know, you get where you can.
190 degrees. Right.
I try to do the same thing, you know it. I try to, even when you're in there and, you know, whatever, and I'm not getting through there, but every once in a while, Mother Nature will let somebody squeeze
talked to him
in there,
before.
right? I just get back quiet. I usually listen to you and then hear a little bit of it, and then I'll shoot it, and then get back out of the way and let everybody at least try their chances right here on this channel.
Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Good evening to you, Bobcat. I hear you loud and clear. I'm on the President Grant with the 2-pill tonight on the 4-element serial. I got my beam point at 190 south to you, almost around 180 actually right now. You're sounding good up here tonight.
And Pennell Bean. Shit, I'm gonna try my luck. You know what's weird, man? You know, and I've heard you do the same thing. Every once in a while you get your name called there, right? Every now and then get your name called. If not, that's all they're calling. You can't make who it is calling it out. That's right. Hey, you never know unless you showed up there, right? Unless you knocked on that door. Well, the only thing I do is key this thing down when I turn it on. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Hey, Roger. Always sounding good in my neighborhood, Mr. Bobcat, no doubt. Hey, put it on you later, man. I'm gonna step off to the side, see who else wants to get here and modulate and agitate there, right? You too, Crow. Always a pleasure. I don't get to tell you much either which way you got your beam turned to mine too, but hey, do take care. I'm on that all directional 360 stick, though, ain't no doubt. I'm just waving them hands, kicking back. Hey, Roger. I'm on the polarized right now. I'm on all of them. Everyone that I always tried to mud duck you on there, right? It works, so don't think it don't. Like, I don't know about mud ducking, but yeah, I don't know. I just get in there and can't hear most of my locals when Skip's running, but most of the time, over, yeah, I run pole there, like you, Bird, Wind, horizontal together if I want to, but I'm just running them all directional right there, low speed. Always sounding good on me, especially on that antenna right there. But I can pick you up a whole lot better, I guarantee. I'm pointing at you right now, and I guarantee if you got on the flat side, that's all you can hear is me there, right? No audio, no swing. Look at that right there. You ever get on the flat side with it? Get on the flat side, I'd turn this thing around and even get towards you on the flat side, I'd say. Hey, Roger, well, that's the flat side point at Bobcat's house right there. And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there in DX land that will take your flat side. Flat side there, right?
Hey, Bobcat, I'm pointing at 200 degrees towards Spring City. I had you at 180 and 190. I hear you loud and clear. You're way on the 20-pound mark right now.
Foxman up there, too.
Can you hear this beam? Am I pointing right on you? I'm at 200 degrees. I hear you loud and clear. I'm on the President Grant with the 2-pill on the flat side beam on the serial.
Well, I hear you right then, Crow, but you're scrambling with Foxman up there, but White Knight comes in there. He pretty much clears it pretty good up. Hey, Roger, but you're on that damn all directional. I'm trying to get you on a set of beams, so I keep going out there to the west side and point down here to Cleveland there, right? Yeah, but then I went near Foxman, though, and he's up there towards Harriman, which is probably 30 miles, and then probably 50 or
Crow, pretty good up here on my beam. I want to let you know I'm running a 2-pill up here on a 4-element serial, about 22p. I got you at 200 degrees towards Spring City. It's toward right in the southeast direction. You're slamming 20 pounds on my meter right now. You're in the red, and we're on the live stream on my YouTube channel. We're on the live video gate. I've been making contacts in New Zealand for the last couple hours. Only one contact. A lot of West Coast stations came in today because the Northern Lights what's happened today.
I tell you, I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot louder. I don't know what it is, you know what I mean, but I've had them, but yeah, you're a lot louder right there, Crow. Hey, Roger. Alright, carry on, and say hello to Fox Man and the rest of them in there, Bobcat, I'm out of the way. Well, I'm gonna say hello to Fox Man and White Knight down there, cause shit, you were getting a little scrambled, and then all of a sudden you come on in there, I gotta say. Well, Crow said hello out of Cleveland.
I hear Crow at least 7 pounds. I got my beam pointing to you, Bobcat. You're in that 180 right now. Yeah, we're at 200 degrees at you towards Spring City. I had you at 190 and 180, but I'm right on your direction on the west side of Spring City, but sounding good. How's my audio sounding on this President Grant radio on the 4-element beam this evening? I'm running the Turner Plus 2. We're on the live stream today.
Coming right in there with it, but shoot, that's not bad for a baby driver like that.
I don't hear White Knight. I heard Crow from all the way from Cleveland up here on my beam. How's the audio sounding? What I'm hitting on your pound down there? Am I getting like 20 pounds or 9 or 10? I talked to you a few months ago with the Cobra 139, but this is the President Grant radio you seen.
I mean, good miles away down there in Georgia.
So, are you getting in good skip conditions where you at? I've been getting a lot of conditions the last few nights, and it's not been all that great, but we've been getting a lot of West Coast stations. And this morning I got Europe on the sideband channel, so I talked to France and Germany around at least 10 o'clock this morning, between 11 o'clock today.
Ken, Roger, I'm talking to Germany and stuff up there, Fox, man. Well, I'm going to break in here while you ain't on the key and say hello to you, Bobcat down there in Spring City, White Knight down there around Georgia, Crow down there around Cleveland, Tennessee, and there's a few more and a bunch more up in here going to say hello to you, big old 4-in-1 wave up there around that Harriman, Tennessee. Bobcat with the wave was kicking back.
Waving on back to you, Bobcat. Sounding good. What's the reading on your meter down? Is my Grant making the good trip? I got a good audio and Turn Plus 2. At least this beam's back on the air. I told you what happened to it, but at least we're pointing at 200 degrees. Sometimes I pick it up between 180 to 190, and I hear you guys out there. Sometimes I can't hear certain guys up here, but like Timberwolf, I hear them way out there. And Ridge Hunter's picked me up on this beam before out here where I'm at.
Hey, no doubt about it, man. Take care out that way up there, Fox, man. That's for sure. You're sounding good. There's a bunch more locals around down my way, and probably a few more up your way, too. But, hey, it's always a scramble down my way. But, hey, Fox, man, big old ways out of the south end of Tennessee up there towards Rockwood across them mountaintops, that's for sure. Bobcat waving, hoping that you get them beans back in line, too, and get everything straightened out and get back down here and making some connections. Bobcat letting you know and we're kicking back.
No, I'm on the beam right now. I'm on my 4-element beam. It's still the same way. It's still working good. I've been making contacts with it so far. I'm on it right now. I'm talking to you on the President Grant radio. But you're sounding good on your radio today. You're hitting me in the red. You're about 20 to 30 pounds, but you're smoking up here today.
Hey, Roger. Well, that's good that it's still working good. Maybe you make some contacts. Let me get out of the way. There's a bunch more few rolling in there, that's for sure. Bobcat be letting you know Labor Day waves kicking back.
All right, I'm going to let you go. I made contact in New Zealand tonight on channel 3738, but a few nights ago I made a contact to Australia. I made far south as Tasmania about a week ago on this beam, and it was good conditions a few weeks ago. Have a good night out there, Bobcat. We got the live stream going on, and I'll probably share this video later. I would love to have one of your stickers out there, the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers, and put it right next to on my live video gate so people could see it. And they might be able to talk to you out there on channel 26. Have a good night, Bobcat. Happy Labor Day to your family out there. We're 10-7. We're out of here. Good night.
They go, Foxman Roger, no doubt, 362, Foxman Roger, back quiet.
He's about 16 to 20 miles away, and Cleveland, Tennessee is a good 60 miles away, and I'm pointing at 200 degrees between 980 and 190.
Great.
Pretty cool.
I guess talking to my radio, that poor Foxman out there for a little while, but shoot, man, hope things are flowing your way. Happy Labor Day. I'll be kicking back.
sometimes they do it once in a while. Those are the
I may have been
skip
blaming that on
chasers.
606 over there to behave a while ago. That may have been you, Country.
He's on that 4-element Mako.
Okay.
That's what he's on a Galaxy Saturn radio. He's on a Blue Galaxy Saturn radio, a base station. I've seen his videos a while back. And he's on a 4-element serial. A 4-element Mako 104. That's what he has.
10-4 on that. I've been talking on this same old junk for a couple years, 3, I don't know, it's been covered in dust and stuff. I've had to blow it out a time or two.
But this man, Rooster actually knows him. Rooster C Radio Connection knows Bobcat. He's talked to him lots of times on this channel. This is the locals to Channel 26. You can hear all over East Tennessee. I talked to those guys on 12, but these are called the Smoking Out Skip Chasers.
10-4 on that. I guess that's just conditions, but I usually just talk to whatever gets loudest in mine too there.
But this man used to live in Fort Lauderdale a long time ago, and he moved to Tennessee back in the 90s, I think, around the 80s. Around the 90s, yeah. This guy's pretty cool. You'll hear him out there on this channel.
And I try to get out of the way so you can all make a trip. I don't try to hog up the channel or nothing, but if there is more that comes back to me, I don't want to not let them know that they didn't make it back.
He is sounding good. He's on a beam. This is the...
That's why I try to get quiet a lot of times and just mind my own business, roll around. There's 40 different channels to mess around on and then come back and see what else is going on. Let everybody do their time turns, you know.
I wish you could, you know, on them channels you can flip around on, man, you know, go to the
Touch Crow.
slant side or go to whatever side there, right?
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Crow?
It would there, right? Or on channel 28, I know what channel you on there. And I can point over at you, man, and I can see what you on there, right?
I usually get on 6 and 11 too. That's the biggest channels, but yeah, I usually roll around and find the channel, Crow.
I heard that. Well, I just hear you down here,
Let me
man.
mute
You
this
know what I
audio
mean? On
for a
channel
second. Tell me
28,
something.
good time gang. You know, just brother to brother there, right? Get out there and them stretchy legs and everybody gets the damn face on there, right?
No, I I'm trying to think of the doggone handle, which it's been a while since I've heard them other ones out there.
Let's
Though.
talk to 333 this guy has.
Yeah,
Bobcat
I'm always
has.
jealous of people out there in the west side, man, because, you know, they get to hear, you know, Australia and the Hawaii so much, man. It's crazy, man. Like, they hear Australia just about as loud as Hawaii there, right? I just don't, you know, I don't hear it over here.
No, I hear a lot of California, but I hear a lot of California, or I mean Hawaii too, like number 7, and shoot, there's a bunch of them down there, really. I just can't think of the number of their handles just right off the bat, you know. Like if I was sitting here just thinking of it or talking to them, I could probably remind myself of a lot of it, but there's a lot of them down there. I always give them that shaka wave, because that's the shaka wave is in the mini grass.
I've talked to a bunch of them out there in the mini grass, you know, what is it, like 212 or whatever his numbers are out there, you know, mini grass out there, and you know, a bunch of them out there, but I mean, Hawaii is not that hard for me to talk, but Australia, for some reason, Bobcat, I just
Bobcat. He needs a flat beam. He needs to get that. It'll prove his difference. But you still have your other antennas still. That's what took me a while down. Man, you talked to 333. I've talked to him on sideband before. I know who you're talking about.
I usually know I do, because Foxman, he's north of me and he records everything.
But have you ever talked to Flash on channel 12 here? I talk to him mostly a lot of times on my Quad 5 and my beam antenna. He's have talked to me on sideband. Flash has. He's going to get a beam antenna soon when he gets some time. He was telling me about this. He's been living here for a long time in Harriman, Tennessee.
Yeah, you can tell him, can't you, Foxman? You recorded a bunch of me out there for the last 4 or 5 years.
No, it's been around since 2023 when I started, and 2021 I've been here ever since.
10-4.
Now, I took a lot of hard work on this beam. You know that. I took a lot of work on this stuff, and it took me months that I did this thing last year. It's only been almost 1 year since the beam antenna been up here, since last November.
Oh yeah, you did a lot of hard work in it too.
And I'm part of a call called United Delta X-Ray. It's UDXCB radio, but I'm sure you check out a channel called 390 Wagmaster. I told him about Rooster, and some of my guys have bought stuff from your guy Rooster down in Tennessee. One of our guys in Mexico told us that he bought one from on one of his boxes from there. He's out of Cleveland, Mexico, but he bought stuff from Rooster before.
10-4 on Rooster. Rooster don't work on radios though, but shoot, I don't know.
Yeah, Rooster doesn't work on radios. I know that, and I heard that one time he was talking about the FCC. I had to mute that on one of my live streams. I had to shut off there because I didn't want people to know about that. I heard all about what he was saying about what happened, but I'm trying to respect him on that. But I'm just telling you, I still need to get my Cobra 139 repair. It still works. It just needs recapping. It just needs channel 35 working and down to 31, but it works pretty good. But I also got a tube radio, a Robin 123B. It's a 40 channel modified version. I just need to get some caps to it, but it's still in pretty good shape. I got a good deal for $67 back a month ago in July.
Shoot, you can't beat that $60, can you?
$60 for a Robin 123, a tube radio, and it's like that show on Old Tube Radio Network. But I would love to get a check on Tube Radio Night one of these days. And I have a ComSat 35 that doesn't work, but it works okay. But I'm telling you, yeah, I got a good deal on that tube radio for like $67 with free shipping. Came to $73, but not a bad for a price for a tube radio. But it just needs some recapping. That's all it needs.
10-4.
I'm gonna let you go. I got a live video going on here. I was checking for Australian conditions, and I'll probably be getting off the stream soon. But I'm gonna be talking to a lot of the guys about the radios on eBay. I call it CB Radio of the Week, and it's on my YouTube channel. I'm on the live stream, and I tell where the guys buy the radios, and sometimes I get them. And they had one of my Cobra 139s about 2 days ago, the modified version I have. It was down in Florida, and somebody actually bought it.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'll let you go, man. You take care. Ain't no doubt about it there, Foxman 362. Maybe we'll check you out there on the page and stuff, and hear old Bobcat or the waves. Hey, take care. Ain't no doubt, man. 73's happy Labor Day. I'll be kicking back.
All right, have a good one out there. Have a good weekend. I hope the weather's getting better soon. It's going to be nice this weekend. Good night out there, 10-7, and have a good one, Bobcat, from Foxman 362 up here in Rockwood, Tennessee, in the Harriman area. We'll see you later.
203 old Bobcat, kicking back. Good day, good day.
lost conditions right now, but we talked to a guy about 20 miles away from me, down in Spring, Tennessee. It's a very small town. I go down there once in a while, but it's got the cool Pee-wee store. It's like everything back to 1988 standards. I'm not kidding. It's like an 80s town. You should go check it out one day down there. It's got a lot of cool parks down there. But I do go down once in a while, but I have done some C-radio video gates on that offline with my 80 AT55. You've seen it in the parking lot. I was trying to make those contacts to truckers. I was trying to get a whole Bobcat down there too. I've done it before. But yeah, it's pretty cool where he's at. But he's probably outside of Spring City, Tennessee, somewhere there. Probably south of those there. There's a lot of farmland to the south there. So yeah, pretty cool. But he's they're called the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. Go look them up on Facebook. You'll find them. They're on channel 26, and Rooster's mostly on 26 and on channel 24 and channel 18. He does a show called Tube Radio Night once in a while on a live stream on channel 18 on Fridays at 8 o'clock p.m. This would have been a good night to do tube radios late at night or when it was not that bad, but they usually do this. But they also do live videos on when Rooster puts it out there on his channel on channel 26. But Bobcat does it on Facebook once in a while on 26, the Smoke Mountain Skip Chasers. And they let people get checked in. It's mostly a lot of boxes stuff, and then they get your number checked in, then you get ready to do the race, and they shout out what the number, what the person's call sign is, and they hear it like that, and they get you checked, put you in like first place, second place, and all that. They've done all that stuff. Pretty cool once you hear that. I have got some videos of that I think I had a while back. So Bobcat was about 20 miles away. He was on a 4-element Mako 104C. I think that's what he has. Mine's like 4-element serial antenna. His is a larger one. They're like the older ones. He said he had his beam antenna up there for years. And he's on a Galaxy Saturn type radio from like the early 2000s or 90s. It's a blue radio. It just looks like Wagon Master's type radio. It looks just like his. And he's mostly an AM talker. He does a lot of AM. He's an AM talker on there. Some of the guys like Timberwolf does sideband and AM. And the guy Bruce, I'm talking about Flash. He does single sideband and also AM. But when he hears me on sideband, he usually tells me, this is Flash out in Harriman, Tennessee, and all that stuff. He's talked to Highlander 4098 on video. I think it was a video or offline video, but he made the contact to Highlander 4098, and that was Flash talking to him. He actually had heard of him, because that guy was like 12 miles up the road, between 15 miles away, but it's not 12 miles away to Harriman, Tennessee. He's actually north of me, that guy is. But yeah, Flash has been around for a long time, but it's pretty cool. He's got one of those newer type radios. He has an 82 AT55 or a Striker, I think it was. I've seen a while back. But been quite a good week, man. At least we tried some skip land, but let's hope it gets better during the winter. We're trying the best we can. I've been putting on a lot of live streams the last few nights, but we'll see I think we're going to be calling quits on the conditions, and we're going to go in the computer, look up something on here. We're going to check some things out tonight. Maybe we'll do some Radio Shack catalogs. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go look at the DX maps right now, see what's going on out there. So I'll take a break for a minute and get you guys set up on this thing and sit here and look at this radio. We're going to get out of here on the live stream. So after we get done with eBay the week and all that stuff, we'll talk about the YouTube channel. We're going to go through all that stuff because we came a very long ways on this channel tonight. But so yeah, it's pretty cool. So I'll be right back in a few minutes, okay? And I'm glad you guys came to the show today and supporting this channel. It's good. Give us a like and give us a subscribe. But hang out here and chat, and you guys can chat in the chat room here. I'll let you guys can talk about radios and other stuff. We're cool about that. That's why I opened the chat room here so you guys can chat in here. I don't mind you guys chat out there, and you can also re-look at your chat history here. We're pretty good on that. So I let the UDX guys talk and the non-UDX guys talk no matter what. Pretty good. So I'll be right back, and you guys will see eBay the week or radio of the week and all that stuff. You guys know what we gotta do, okay? I'll be right back in about a few minutes. Okay, let's check audio settings. I'm looking at the properties. So I'm looking here. Turn on the mic so I can hear it. Is the audio okay, guys? Okay. There we go. Audio. Okay. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Okay, guys. So turn that off there and keep the audio open. Okay, we got 125 views tonight. And I'm going to let you guys know. We did a great show tonight. We're cool. We got that beautiful radio with the President Grant. We talked to Bobcat today on the Channel 26 AM. Those are the local guys called the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. Let's go look them up on the internet right now. Let's get the window capture open. You guys know what that is. It's actually, you can open up your browser. And the time is 11:10 Eastern Time. September 1st, 2025. This is UDX Prime Month of September. You guys know what Prime Month is, what 390 talked a while back. I'll go look you guys in the chat here. I'm in the laptop looking at here right now. And this is UDX Prime Month of September. That's cool. We'll just leave it up there and just let it flow. We're great. And let me see, we look good. Okay. We'll just say that's what it's called. It's UDX Prime Month of September. This is UDX Prime Month. That's what it is. This is how Wagon Man's talked about last year about September Prime Month. It's the whole month of September. It's part of the United Delta X who was born. I think it was before that. This is what he talked about Prime Month many times. So he talked about this in June. So we're doing for UDX Prime Month. So anybody who wants to put Prime Month on the side, we need like a logo called UDX Prime Month, like something really cool. And maybe somebody can make a decal something with UDX Prime Month CB radio. So it's cool. It could be anything for CB radio related. People talk out there. So Wine Master will be back soon. Don't worry. He's cool. I think he's watching us today. Man, it's looking like a beautiful night out there. I know my mother's getting pretty mad about me when I was doing the content, but I had to go for it because I was trying to go for the Northern Lights conditions. So she went to sleep. Everything's good. So you guys saw the videos today I did. We made a contact to Germany and France today. I know it's going to be midnight soon. We have to switch the title when this thing, when we end the stream, we're going to go for like, it'll be like from Labor Day to midnight and stuff like that. I went to bed almost 3 in the morning because of this stuff, but, well, at least we're under 3 hours, but we got it in before like 7 o'clock because I got in a little bit late. That's why I did that. I was kind of busy today, and we're cool. So how you guys are doing out there tonight? Anybody out in the chat? I'm going to go look at it in a second. And we're going to start eBay the week and stuff. And we'll go look at something for you guys out there. Maybe we'll get the Northern Light condition report out here on this channel. We can go look at the Northern Lights, see what's out there. Let's go look at DX maps tonight. Let me see who's in the chat tonight. And we got at least 125 views. And we did a great show today. I got one contact in New Zealand. I was trying to make it to Australia, but Dallas was talking tonight. UJack 347 was in the house tonight. He was the most loud stationer tonight. And he was coming really loud and clear. You guys saw that right on the live stream. We caught it live on Video Gates. And it's really good. But, okay. Walker's Cuss is talking about something here. I'm looking at. But I was telling you, yeah. You heard UJX 347. He was banging on the meters up here. He was hitting it pretty hard. And he was hitting all over the place to Australia, New Zealand. And he was talking that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand. I made the contact him after Dallas got off. There were a lot of guys who were hammering each other. It was great. But when those kind of conditions come in, maybe we can jump on a different channel on one of those frequencies. But I was looking at something on Facebook Marketplace today. A guy was selling this for $75, a Cobra 148 GTL on Facebook Marketplace, about 80 miles away. I was trying to get it, but I don't know if the guy's going to come all the way here, but probably not. But I would have loved to have it. It would have been great. It was in great condition, but this guy has it for sale. I was checking it out. I was trying to get something ready to go and something like that, but they probably won't travel that far either way. So I'm going to tell you guys out here tonight, on UDX 409 Walker's Customs talking about something. I'm ordering a 75-foot of coax and try a horizontal fire stick dipole. I have everything but another long coax. I might order an amp from Rooster. I want the tube radio amp. A guy offered me but I'm worried it's a scam. Last winter it was amazing here. Cool. Hey, and he says propagation was crazy here. I love. He says, hey, the propagation was crazy here. I love these geomagnet storms and all these curious effects. See, that's what I'm talking about northern lights, because it doesn't matter if the DX goes down, because if DX runs out, as long as we have northern lights on the planet Earth and southern lights, you'll still have skip no matter what. You can't believe the charts to tell the truth, but I think we're gonna be around maybe when I'm 90 years old when the skip dies out. But I think it'll be there for a long time, and I think it will be a very long time. I'm checking anybody out here in the chat. So 1220's out here. We're gonna talk about all these guys later, but these channels out here, maybe I'll have Walker Customs out here tonight. So UEX409. So we'll get his channel out there tonight. And he's been out here for a while. And it's put him in like that. And we'll get him out there. We'll give him a little blue wrench so everybody can go view his channel out there tonight. It's cool. But you guys heard all these conditions. That was kind of crazy. And some guy was cussing at me for no reason. I didn't do anything wrong on the radio. Like, he probably was drunk half the time. Half these guys are drinking alcohol, but I don't drink alcohol on the radio when I talk on DX. I don't do that stuff. So we're good. So Walker Customs came out of UGX409, but so there was some UGX guys came out there to make contacts to Dallas, but that guy's got a big tower soon. So we saw some interesting things tonight. So I show you what the Smoky Mountain Skip Chaser. But the Bobcat's been around for a long time. Before, he's been around when the CB days were good, even back in the 90s. So yeah, I gave you guys out there because I know Dirty Dive does a lot of this stuff. I hope there's a lot of giveaways during this whole month, but you got to get 390 some time because he's trying to think and all that stuff. And you saw that World Radio guy I told you about. I know Highlander did not like that, but I have a video of him. I showed you he was using it. And UGX76 was talking about it in the comments because that's what people need to do in their other clubs. Because I don't know the Needle Bender Club does it and other ones. But my idea is pretty good. I think I'm going to tell 390 about this. But if someone does like that, and you guys know what it was about, what happened with UGX76. It was between 510 Bill the Beach World Radio. And that's why he got kicked out, because you know what happened. Because he had a video of it and I couldn't find it. But there's one with Golden Gate and talking to him. But yeah, we know Melpar had it because this guy is like, he probably is like, either way, but I need to change that category from gaming to people because I need to go do that in a second. And it doesn't take that long. Let me go in here a second and get it changed in a second. It's not gaming because I must have jumped on the stream quick because we got some cool camera effects on it. That's when I took my brother's camera, show you the beam right there on the window. Then I took it over back to the radio. Yesterday I took it to my dad's room and showed you the hummingbird feeder. So I wanted to see what it looked like on the live stream. I had to cut one of my live streams off yesterday to do that. And before I jumped on, I had to make sure everything was zoomed right, all this stuff. Because the OBS software you can actually do different zooms on. Like you can zoom, pinch zoom on your phone, and you can make it look the same in the software when you open it up for the camera app in there. And you can do almost zoom inside the program without even zooming up that close. It's pretty cool. But you can do a lot of things with this stuff. Once you learn how to do it, you'll be alright. So what we're checking, what we're looking at, I gotta go in here in a second. So I keep this thing closed out. And we'll show you in a minute. We're gonna show you DX conditions in a second. So Jungle Joe, I'm looking at him right now. He's been making contacts for the last 5 hours. It's gotta be the Northern Lights up there where his conditions at. So I'm looking at it right now. Callus is still live. He's still going on this hour live. I didn't know UGX 122 is going live on the video game. That's kind of like, what's going on him out there tonight? I couldn't get him tonight on the radio, but there's people in there right now. And yeah, he's actually on the Cobra 2000. He's got a nice radio. I'm looking at it right now. Why is everybody not coming over to my channel? But maybe they'll jump over. And Seaweed's out there tonight. I'm looking at the chat right now. I'm looking over there. And on Cornbread. But maybe the guys will come to my channel later when he kills off his stream. But I was trying to talk to Callus tonight, but couldn't get him because the Northeast states were closed out tonight. Yeah, it happens like that. I'm trying to learn about this club, but I saw some amazing stuff. That was some cool stuff on the action on the video. Like, they all came in there, a bunch of people talking at once, and it just faded out, just like what they do. So man, I've been doing a lot of live streams the last few nights. Let me see. I gotta change that subject gaming to something else. I didn't know I was in a rush coming out here. I'll put it as peoples and blogs. That's what I do. I'm looking at it right now, checking it out. I'm taking a look around. Okay, let me go show more. I can see it here. Yeah, I need to change that. Not a gaming thing, just put people's vlogs. And that's all you have to do. So I fixed it. Okay. You gotta do that either way, do that. And I put a nice logo. I got the I took that, I found that screenshot pretty cool. So that's an idea what the Northern Lights are gonna look like tonight on. You saw the thumbnail what it looks like. So I do those things so people can know that. And we put UDX Pride Month for September. It's cool because 390 will be quite happy. I hope he watches these videos. He does. He's quite busy. He's probably watching in his RV tonight. And he's probably sitting out there chilling out. Probably there's no television out there in the middle of the woods. Yeah, but you can get YouTube on the internet on a cell phone thing like that out in the middle of Utah. I've done it before. Traveling from Richfield, Utah up to heading back to Ogden, Utah up in Pleasantview. Yeah, it's a long across the state. Believe me. Texas is one of the largest states in the United States. It takes 2 days to get across to that state. When my dad traveled one time, we did that. So yeah, we'll look at these things later. But I'm glad you guys came out there tonight, checking it all out here today. Get this later. We're gonna get on the show on this, and we're gonna talk about a lot of stuff tonight. And this is UDX Pride Month of September. And that's what we're doing here. That's what we call UDX Pride Month of September because it's 390 talks. It's like our holiday of our UDX Club, United Delta X-Ray. I think that's where it was born in the month of September or before August. I remember that either way. And that was a pretty amazing thing. We talked to Bobcat. I'll show you guys what do. And you'll be able to talk to him out there on Skip. You'll hear him. And he's out there on 26. If you hear Bobcat on 26, just say hi to him because this guy's cool. But they have, he told me he wanted to send me to one of these radio events. I don't know. I'm not sure. But they told me they got a lot of these events in my area where he goes to them. And he does these radio events and go to these places. And there's the one in Spartan, Tennessee. I ain't going to go up to a plateau like that. Wish they had some in my local area, in my town area. That would be quite good, something like that. They have a flea market in my town, too. And they got plenty of places where they can put businesses in this area. Some of the stuff looks like back 20 years ago. But it's either way. If you don't want to deal with city drama in the city, this is a perfect place to go look around here. And I'm telling you, yeah. It's true, but you don't go into tourist spots in Tennessee. Go to the small towns and look around. So let's go look at conditions tonight, and I'm going to go look at it in a minute. Our temperature right now is 66 degrees in Rockwood, Tennessee. Let me see if you guys can see it. And you probably won't see it that large. Let me see. Okay, we got the mouse on this thing. Let me take a look, and let's go look at let's go look at DX condition. What's going on tonight? I'm going to open up at least one of these things up tonight. Got some more good talk tonight. Looks like DX is going up to New York. Looks like the Northeast states are open tonight. That was a pretty cool experience. I actually like doing the Northern Lights type skips. But they had the moon out there tonight because I saw it earlier today when I took my dogs. And that's what took so long. I read it on the internet, so I went out and walked my dogs today when I got the stream started up. Then that's when I put the camera in, brought it in to get it on the radio and stuff like that. You guys saw all that. So yeah, it looks like Maine, New York is getting the skip tonight. This is I don't know if they're talking and still doing it. Let's look down to Australia. We have a little one spot out to Australia. This is Aldale, Australia. I've talked to this far one time. This is the farthest I ever made contact on the Cobra 139, or it was one of my other radios. It could have been the Quad 5 Top Guns technology or the 82 AT55, but I have a video of Aldale, Australia I talked to a while back last year or during January. This is the farthest I ever talked on Skip on the beam antenna before all that stuff happened on the 2-pill. And that is the farthest I ever talked. And it was the 2-pill, the Catalyst pill, and before that I had the Silver Eagle 200 pill, 2-pill. which you know how much that one cost? $25 in my local Facebook classifier. The guy was about 12 miles away from me up in Harriman, Tennessee, and he was a local ham operator, and he was selling this box, this amp box, because his son needed the money. He was a seaweed operator, used to be one. It's in really good shape. And what it was, they spray paint the whole entire box until I had to use some acetone to find out what was underneath it. And I found out it was a Silver Eagle 200 when I looked it all up. And I just removed it was white spray paint on the whole front of the amp. That's what it was. And I removed it with some acetone, and it came off, and you could see everything. Then I had to print it, and it saw a half eagle type face on it until I knew what it was. And it said Silver Eagle, and it was if I was a Silver Eagle 200. So I went to look up on the internet the box back last year, and mostly I went to go print out some. I went to get some sticker type printout stuff at my local Wally World, and I went to print out the label of the Silver Eagle stuff and put it on the front faceplate, and that's what I did. So to make it look like that, and it works still good in condition. It's pretty excellent condition. It's a old one. You can't run a heavy watts on that. You got to run like 4 watts or 2 watts or 4 watts. It'll do fine. It runs the Cobra 139 fine when I did it a while back, and it made it all the way to 390's house, Wagon Master, and it made all the way to Hawaiian Islands. That's about on 100 watts. It made that full trip when it did, and it worked on the antenna tuner very well with the serial. So it works pretty good. It's a little foot warmer, but the catalyst box is much larger with the fan. And I got some RM Italy's too. 2 of them. One actually, 2. They do work pretty good on one of them. You guys see the videos on that, but mostly one has an RF switch doesn't work on it. The other one has RF switch and both switches work, and the other one has both switches work. And I got them from Phone Farming a long time ago, back that year when I got my Cobra 139 first time. And I actually got one for $95 for free on Phone Farming, and the next one I only paid like $40 in cash and got that. And they still work this day. So out there, Australia looks like a skip going at least 60 miles to each other, but that's the farthest we ever talked. The Gold Coast, and you guys see what's going on. It looks like the DX has died out. Let's go look at the DX maps, the old school. Looks like South America's open. That's where most of the sun's hitting down there, what it looks like. And it's just, this is part of that Northern Lights here. This has got to be the Northern Lights right here. It's hitting this area. That's how you can tell by it with the sun. The Northern Lights part, we're all down here tonight probably. So let's go look at the second look. Yeah, you probably can't even get anything if you point north. You can't do it. You probably have pretty weak, but we're lucky we last almost 11 o'clock tonight with skip around 10. Last night was 9. Wrong area. Let me go back to the one. It's DX maps. It'll be there. But did you guys hear that on the channel today? You didn't hear it. I heard it early before I got on the video stream. There was a jammer we're playing on World Radio 5. Someone was playing World Radio 510 Bill on the Beach. His audio clips, that jammer was actually, there was a jammer playing his audio clips because someone knew something, they heard about it. Probably someone saw it on the internet, and he was playing clips of him on that channel 38. That was pretty funny. I heard it early today. And that guy, like, I know he, like, yeah, mostly. And if you're kicked out of the club, he needs to know, like, he probably ain't going to tell you that. He thinks he's that, but mostly, in our United Delta X-ray, we're kind of different because I know what Wagon Masters, the rules know discontent. And I have a smart idea because if you try to reuse the United Delta X-ray number and he's been kicked out of the club stuff, mostly I would just retire that number and keep it closed until if he's a silent key, and then that's when you just reuse it on something to give it to have someone to go for it. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. But that's how you keep your membership, your Sea Radio Club in good shape. Same thing, they should do that for the needle benders. Like if something like look what happened with World Radio 510 Bill on the beach. Look how he's doing it. So that keeps it from abusing all Sea Radio Clubs out there. It's cool, but I think that World Radio Club guy out there, the owner should retire that number. Then when people look on the website, when it's crossed out, then people will know they won't talk to him. They only tell him his numbers 510. That's it. Just say 510 to him. Don't say world radio like that, and that's how you can figure it out. So I'm just trying to give you some hints out that because I'm sure Brad have seen those videos, but I'm just trying to give you guys some idea that I think that's a smart idea. I'm trying to tell you about that. If someone does something like that, think about it. But there's only way you can tell if someone got kicked out of C recall, if he's reusing the initial numbers and like that, then that's when you retire the number for sure. That's how you do it. Then everybody will know that. But I hope we can get 390 a website one day and we can get it going again. But we need a free website that doesn't cost nothing, and just put all forums in it. That'd be good because then forums be a little bit better. It's like a backup plan in case social media goes down or things like that. It'll be like the early 2000s. We need to have like backup stuff so everybody can go over there to say hi. But we can still do YouTube and all that stuff. But I think the 390 WAN message needs the website, the UDX website, and try to bring it back. Maybe he'll do it on one of those free homepage things that are free, and it's always free there all the time. And someone's gonna do that and put forums in it. Like the forums are pretty cool. Have lots of tips and stuff like that. But you could always have that all the time, just in case of backup and stuff like that. It's cool. Forums have been around since like the early 2000s, like 2005. But they're just ideas out there, and they have little chat rooms in it. I've seen it a while back. People used to do like hobbies with it. So the DX map we're looking at tonight looks like California is still in the DX. So that's what we're hearing a lot of the guys over here today. I hate the way I should have saw it. It looks like North Florida, parts of eastern North Carolina, and all these things are closed out. Looks like the same areas in California we're talking today down here. That's probably the last part of the DX is closing out here. Looks like Eastern California, Western California to LA. Looks like San Diego. It was open here. You guys can tell where it's at. And there's nothing in Australia. That's why it closes out. That's why you guys check the DX map. Let's go look at the Northern Lights conditions tonight. See what the maps look like. How they have a live map. They're saying like you're not be able to see the Northern Lights tonight, but because like that. So that's what they're talking about. I don't know if this thing's telling the truth or not. We have to see that. So this is what we're looking at tonight. So this is what's going to be tomorrow night forecast or guessing. So we're looking at that tonight. It looks like this is the one right now we're talking about here, predictions. And this is going to go down to KPX4 tomorrow night. And it's just going to go back up north. So which is the right forecast? This is from the 2nd. It's already doing it right now. That's it. That's actually the time right now, I'm guessing. So it'll be in an hour or so. So it's going to be far south is Michigan. We're way down this area here. It's going to hit Idaho. And it's going to go back up to the area. So this might open up the DX more in a few hours. Like Hawaii's down there. So we made it, because we were hearing guys up in Alberta, Canada tonight. You guys saw that. We were hearing guys up there for a few minutes. It came loud. He heard me, and it came closing. It was up here we're hearing these guys tonight, but in the Northern Lights. That's what we're hearing tonight. Then it's going to close back up again like that. It's getting little gaps here. This might be some good conditions here. I don't know. We'll have to wait for a few days until this goes back up. You might get better condition. It's going to recharge the atmosphere. So it was pretty good condition. We were doing something like this tonight. You see it all far south, Washington State, parts of Oregon almost. And what we're hearing most of the guys right here tonight, over here, when I talked to the guy in Alberta, Canada, down here we're pointing our beams that direction. We got it. And it looks like it's almost far south Japan almost. And Fairbanks over near Alaska. Look at that. So I don't know if it's just showing. So that's what it's saying. 12 o'clock Zulu time. That's Greenwich time. That's the UK time. That's what it shows. So we're looking at the Northern Lights forecast. There's got to be a live prediction map. Gives us an idea. And then probably will show some photos tonight, what's going on. Let's take a look at 2025. There's some pictures 9 hours ago, so I don't know. So they probably won't show photos tomorrow night, so we'll be able to find out how far south it is. So that's an idea. All right, let's go do something tonight. Let's go see eBay of the week. eBay of the week of UDX UDX Pride Month of September out here on YouTube land. Let's try that again. Let's see if that works. So let's go look at that tonight. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Beautiful contact tonight. Let's go look at UDXC radio. That's just a stupid thing you see. That always happens every time when you go on the internet. They have all that stuff. They go through that stuff all the time. And it happens like this on a lot of things like this. So we're looking at, and we'll talk about antennas tonight. We're going to say, I'll tell you a video you can go look up on my serial antenna. So look at that video radio. Cobra 142 GTL. So let's get some to drink here. Our Cola. Relax tonight. We got a new case today. Pretty good. RC Cola. A Galaxy DX 2050 2517. Look at that one. Pretty nice. But there's a Cobra 2000. Look at that. And looks pretty good. But I saw something on Facebook today. I sent it to Dirty Diaper today. And I'll tell you, this was stupid. I'll tell you something. It was on a Facebook CB radio group I found. And someone shared this. These guys in the neighborhood. And I sent it to Dirty Diaper and I sent it to a lot of the guys out there on my Facebook. And I told Dirty Diaper what this guy was stupid what he did. And he said he had $30,000 of CB radio stuff he wants to smash. This guy was doing, and these people were stupid. They were taking a Cobra 2000 GTL on Facebook live video or offline, and they were recording with their bunch of their cell phones and just taking this thing, hacking away with an axe, and they were beating it with hammers, breaking everything, even breaking the boards right on video. Like this guy's like, why are you doing this to a radio? You should actually sell the radio. Don't smash it and destroy it. You could have sold it or give it away for donation or charity and stuff like that. Please don't do that. This was the most stupid thing on Facebook I saw. A guy smashing a Cobra 2000, destroying that beautiful radio, and that was like over a $365 radio they destroyed with an axe and smashing it. Someone should actually, and he said he's going to smash more radios on Facebook. Like, I sent the video to Dirty Diaper today. Go look at the video. Go ask JT about it, and he'll tell you. And he'll bring the video to you. He'll send it to you guys. But it was stupid what he was doing. And you're going to look at, like, they were smashing the top of it, and even flipping on the bottom of it and smashing with the axe and all this stuff. This guy was done. He said smash the board and all that stuff. What is all wrong with these people? They could have sold the radio and got a lot of cash for it. Yeah, they're pretty high value for price, because he could have sold it for a good price. But if you're going to sell a CB radio, please don't smash it. You could sell it or trade it, and that would have been easier. But I was pretty pissed. Like, they could have gave that radio to someone either way. They could have gave away in a giveaway. They could have done a lot of stuff. But don't smash CB radios. They're very rare in this world, and they're very kind of things. They're going to learn about it one day. It's going to come very useful in the future for everything you guys are going to do out there talking on DXland, even local. Trust me, there's a lot of more things this CB radio can do. We all talked about this a while back and stuff like that. It's cool. These are the only tools will keep things going forever, and they'll outlast every cell phone in the world. They'll outlast any landline in the world and telephone systems completely. is pretty cool. So here's a Cobra 148 GTL, and it'll definitely do. It's just kind of stupid thing that does that. It is a beautiful radio. And where's it at? Clinton, Missouri. So that's where this one's at. It says a Cobra 148. Is that it? A GTL? That's the right one. It says a Cobra 148F GTL DX. Wow, look at that box. It even comes in the original box. That is a good price for $99. Looks beautiful. And I saw one of these guys sell it for $75 in my local, about 80 miles away. I would have loved to have it for $75 because I was telling to come to here and I was gonna give him the cash and probably didn't took it. I hope I get a response back soon, but maybe I can send it later to show you what it looks like to someone. I would have loved to have it was going for $75. Didn't look like it was hacked or modified. I don't know. But it was on Facebook Marketplace and I saw one of these for a good price. But I have the cash for it, but I would have loved to have it. It would have been awesome. It was a good price, but about 80 miles northeast of my area, but about 2 hours to an hour away from there. But this one looks in good shape. Look at that one. Beautiful radio. It's got it on the right channel. It's got some cool meters. Looks almost like a Cobra 139 like I have. It is a beautiful quality radio. It's in good condition. And what does he talk about in his description down below tonight? A Cobra 148 GTL CB radio base station. Alright, let's see what he talks about. Okay, this one he's talking about here. Look at it. This is next to a new Cobra G142 base station radio. And it's a 142 GTL. It said, I got it from a guy that opened the box and stole the microphone out of it, and the radio went back to the closet shelf until I got it. List of parts aren't and not working due to part swiping scammers, blah blah blah, that need a good job, quit stealing, blah 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 blah. It is good working radio, absolutely beautiful in condition, being nearly perfect, as no returns and no refunds and no returns. Thanks for looking and happy bidding. So it's in great shape. So snatch it up, guys. $99, $46 shipping. The shipping is really kind of crazy, but that's what it is. That's going to be at least $140 or more. I'm guessing around like $150 for this radio in good condition. So that would be a nice thing to check out. Well worth to look into if you're looking into a Cobra 148 GTL. 142 GTL, sorry about that. It is in great condition. This is like C radio of the week. It is a nice old school 70 radios, and they still will bang on the meters and rock on the meters for sure. I like the export radios like I have right now, but the old school radio has better quality sound because they sound different on the microphone. I just like the way they sound, the way they have quality. They were built something right, and they had like better part systems. They were not cheap made. They're all from Japanese and Taiwan, but it's still like my export radios, like the Wi-Fi Top Gun and the Anytone and all that stuff. But these radios were built right because they had the right quality. They sound kind of different and they sound cool. It's just like those two radios I heard on OTRJ. They sound really awesome. It's really cool. So this one for $249. It's kind of a little bit lower, but that's a pretty good price. So looking through all these things here tonight. They're looking really good. And I saw that one the other night. Still some of the same radios there. That's a new one just came out there. What is that? BX Princeton 2040 CB CB radio single gen. I think it's for like tuning up stuff. So there's a Lafayette Telesat 1240. Look at that radio. That is a beautiful one. Big monster radio. So if it's got a single sideband, that'd be great. Doesn't look like it has one. Because I'd rather have single sideband and AM and all that in a radio too. So there's a Navajo TRC 457. That looks in great condition. That looks like a Turner Expander 500. Looks like right there in the background. So Pretty cool radio. There's a lot of radios for sale. And we got a lot of good ones here tonight. There's a Washington for $125. This looks in good shape, but this needs a fix here. We talked about that a few nights ago. And we'll go look on Facebook Marketplace, see what radios of the week are out there, but we don't know. $90. There's a Madison for a price of $400. $150 for a Cobra 142. That is a good price. The shipping's almost pretty close to that price. Keep on the deals on FleetBay. You'll be able to get a good deal on one of these. Sometimes you gotta snatch them when they're when they're low price. That's what you get them. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you do. Looking at those things, look at that telephone system. It looks okay for C radio. T-Berry T Commander, C radio 40 channel system, base station. And there's a good deal on that Robin right there, $99. We're talking about during a week ago we saw. Looking like a beautiful radios. There's a lot of good choices and some good ones. $100, $109 for that one. Pretty good deal on that. We're trying to see what's going to be the cheapest price to get on right now to get into the skip video gates out there. As a 4N42 GTL, look at that one's in great condition. It's a modified channel mount system or not. Sometimes it could be in those radios or not. And that is a good deal. This is one of the best options going on with $76 on a President Washington radio. Could be, but it has, yeah, it is a Washington radio. And look at that one. Look at that one. $15 bid on a Cobra 139. Wow. It's probably not a 40 channel modified system, what it is. So looking good tonight. So we're going to check this out. 79 smokescreen Shockwave. So look at that. Look at that, rare Montgomery War AM single sideband radio, 719 with rare base station testing and working. Montgomery War has been around way back in the 70s and 60s. That's probably the old 70s radios. They go back from like 1930s or before that. Let's take a look at this Montgomery War radio. 719 model out there. It's an AM single sideband. This has the nice one. Looks almost like a Cobra build type radio. Look at those knobs. Beautiful conditions. Could be like a Grant style. There's an SW set there. Power things on. He's saying it's a President Grant and Cobra radios. Bet they copycat Cobra before Montgomery Awards. Yeah, this is a base station thing. Microphone plugs in the side instead it doesn't plug in the front. Just like a mobile radio, it looks like. And that's okay. Look at that. And shipping's like $20 out of Well Lake, Michigan. I've heard of that place. I've heard that out there on YouTube land or out there on video gates or on the C radio. Yeah. Look at that one Cobra 139s. A lot of choices. There's a Cherokee radio. That's a good deal on that one. That's a beautiful radio. And look at all that. There's the DAC 9 or 10. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. The DAC 10 has a single sideband. If it has sideband, it's a DAC 10. That's what they are right there. Doesn't have no sideband on that one. But the ones with single sideband are DAC 10s. The other ones don't have like DAC 9s and DAC 8s. I'll tell you, that's my dad's first base station. When he was in his 20s, or when he was 17, he went on a blind date with my mother. Somebody, like I told you about the story. There was a high school friend that knew my dad in school and told my mom about my dad stuff on the C radio. And then my mom got to talk to him on this base. He was on this base station. She was a mobile in Homestead, Florida back in 1977 when she talked on the radio. So this was one of my dad's base stations. If you want to donate one of these to my channel, let me know. my dad would be very happy to see his base station again. And he had a Stardust antenna that ran it. Man, if I want to run my dad's old base station, maybe do like a, I think it's a 23 channel. Maybe we'll go on channel 12 to talk to the channel 12 guys or go up there. But his brother in Oklahoma has it, and they probably got that when my grandpa passed away, and probably they gave him everything. If you guys want to donate one of these radios to the channel, let me know. This was one of my dad's first base station radio, and let me tell you, this is what made it happen. I would never exist in this world because of that radio. It's true. It is true. And when my mother went on a blind date for my dad, and they went to see the first movie of Star Wars, The New Hope, back in 1977. And I know about that mall very well because I've been there back in the 80s too, when it was good, even before Hurricane Andrew had that happen. So my parents, when they met on the radio, on the C radio, they dated for 3 years and they got married in a small type place, not not a fancy wedding and stuff like that. But my parents met on this radio. This is the one my dad talked on in Leisure City, Florida, out near the Homestead Air Force Base, out near there, outside of that area. And my mom used to live like 3 to 4 miles away from there, talking to mobile. So my dad, first base station radio, this is what he used to do a lot of DXing on. It's all AM. It's a Midland 13870 98. This was his first base station C radio back in the 70s when he talked on this. I think they needed a license back then, but during 1977, this is what he talked on. He told me he used to hear United Kingdom on this radio back in the early days. This is a basic AM system. My dad probably doesn't know. My dad knows what single sideband is, because I went for the whole 9 yards on that. But this would, man, if you guys want to donate one of these radios, and my dad would be pretty happy to see it. He'd be surprised, and maybe we'll show it on the channel sometime out there, and maybe we'll plug this thing to the Make-A-Wii 5000, make some contacts with it. It'd be cool. But this was one of my dad's first base station back in the 1970s. He was 17 years old when he was talking to my mother on this, and met her on a blind date with a high school friend that set up a blind date between my mom and dad. That's how it happened. And this is the real, I'm telling you, and I'll tell you guys, I would have never been born because this radio, if I didn't exist, and if this radio wasn't around, if my dad never bought this radio, got this radio, and bought this radio, I would never exist in this world because of this, because my mother went up, met on a blind date on the C radio. So this is the radio my dad's first space station was, and on a star industrial antenna just like Dennis has. So this was pretty cool, and it's got like a green light here. And the only thing I've seen this radio one time when I went to Homestead, Florida back in 1994. This was after Hurricane Andrew. It was already destroying that area, and they were still recovering from the city for a while. But so when my dad went to his father's house, and my mom went too. He was my grandpa back then, and so I went to sit in his son's room, and he wanted to go take his mobile radio, and he went down to the local school in his area about a mile away. So, and he was trying to call me out, and I tried out the radio and talked on this back then. So this was, and it was my dad's radio when he used to have it a long time ago, back in the 70s. Yeah, I did, and it had one of those desk mics. It had one of those desk type microphones. That's what it had back in the day. But I remember back in 1994 to 1998. So that's what he had, one of these radios. That's what he did. So let's take a look at where it's made from. It is made from Japan, good quality parts. It's got a fuse. It's got that. And it's got something else on here. Sorry, okay. Let's go back. Yep, that's what it is. It's a 1975 Midland 13879B 23 channel C base station. So if I was during 1975 when you bought it, when it first came out. So we got some good radios tonight. Look at that JCPenney radio. What is a Sparkmatic type radio? What's a Sparkmatic? That's a very rare radio you don't see every day. Let's look at the Sparkmatic, the radio. Does it have a single sideband radio? Ooh, look how beautiful that radio is. Looks cool. Doesn't look like it has single sideband in this radio. It could be, but the meter looks really awesome. Let's take a look here. Man, this has no single sideband. Look at that. Oh, Murphy, yes. It doesn't have it. So, that's a spark, man. I think they might have to talk about this a while back. Look at this bid. This guy, I've seen a lot of it. I don't know if he's a real eBay guy, but he's called a Sun Drop Kid on eBay. eBay. This guy sells a lot of good deals on C radios. His price is always cheap. It's going for $26. That's not bad for a good start. It's probably going to climb up. $24.99, and he's out of Flat Rock, Michigan. He's called the Sun Drop Kid that sells C radios. And I'm saying he's probably an adult guy that talks on the radio and stuff. But maybe it's some kind of video, maybe it's some kind of thing he used to have some. Maybe it means maybe it's actually the drink of Sun Drop, like a soda drink. So this looks in pretty decent shape for this radio that old. It's going for $26 on the bids right now. It's in pretty nice condition. Single sideband built into it, 40 channels, you name it. We'll see the description what's wrong with it. It doesn't look like it's been modified. That's good. Probably need some paint on that to be okay. Some people need to do that. It's a pretty beautiful radio. Radio. This is the microphone. It looks like a Turn Plus 2 microphone, not a desk mic. Looks like a Turn Plus 2 microphone. An old one, like a silk type one. We don't know what Turn it is. It could be a Roki 76 or either way. Good. So that's a Turn Plus 2 microphone. Let's go back there. That was a Cobra 140, and then we'll see what he's talking about in the description of our audios. Make sure you guys can see that. And what he's talking about in this Cobra 149 and 142 then. So he's talking about here, reading here. It actually works good. Yep, nice microphone. Yeah, because the microphone is well worth with the radio because they go for a lot of price on they go pretty high price on some of those things off eBay land. Or some not. So these are nice radios tonight. Look at that, 3 Washingtons. And looking good on these radios. We need to get out of here real soon, but we're going to do that later. There's a 2 radio for sale. Beyond Just Messenger 2. Pretty decent deal. That is a good deal for $179. Look at that. That is a DAC 910. Go pick it up, guys. $179 is a good deal. And that single sided, I would be rocking them. Yep. Ooh, it's a DAC 10. Beautiful radio. If you guys can get me this radio, I'll be happy. But it's in Truman, Arkansas. $74 shipping. Wow. If you're in Arizona, and if you're in Arkansas, go pick this radio up for real. Go to this place and get it. A DAC 10, but it probably needs a cover to go with this, but probably there's nothing wrong with this meter. Maybe this will replace it, but that is a beautiful radio for single sideband. That is eBay item of the week. eBay radio of the week is the DAC 10. And if I need some things like that, it still works in shape. Let's take a look inside. Looks like it's working okay. Looks like they ordered something either way. Look at beautiful shape. Looks like it's got its tube radio, but does it have its tubes or not? Probably the tubes are over there. Nice transformer, but I don't see tubes in there. Maybe the tubes are missing. Oh, there's a tube. There's a relay and a tube for a Cobra, for a DAC Mark 10. That's a beautiful radio. So looking good, guys. Sorry about that. Man, almost falling asleep. Made in Korea. Wow. Probably being in South Korea. Nice DAC 10. Look at that. Beautiful radio, but I would try to pick this one up when anybody doesn't get it working again, but looks like a good shape. But it'll be a keeper if you get it working. It's a Tube C radio. I would love to have that thing. It'd be awesome. So I just like the meters on it. And it's probably a good audio form. Rich Runner 5 actually has one of those radios. He's talked to me on this radio before. That's why you always hear him so loud on a box or one of those radios or something else. This is a good at least 25, 30 miles away. That Robin for $119 T123B in the house. Oh yeah, check it out. That one's in good shape. Looking good. We got all the two radios in the house. We got different ones. My first base station radio from the 90s. Cool. I used to have one of those. TRC 492. That is right. That's the radio I had back in 1996 through 1997. There it is. My first base station radio I had back in Hollywood, Florida. And you guys know, so I talk on a Super Lance antenna at 51 feet and made contacts Homestead, Florida, 50 miles away. And I think I talked to Kentucky one time back then. And this is what I used to talk on a lot of times. It's the radio. And I can tell you where what happened that day in 1997 during the month of May. It could have been that antenna, probably the SWR. It says you didn't need no ground for this antenna, and you don't need 2 year SWRs. And I didn't ever look at the SWR because I did not know that. So when I kept talking one day and using that Radio Show mic, the Radio Shack mic with the battery built into it, you know the one. One day when I kept transmitting, and what it did, this smoke came out right here on the side, and that was it. A little black smoke came out, and that's when it stopped. Back that year in 1990, there in 1997 or 96. So that's really cool. My first base station C radio back in the 90s. There it is. That's the radio, TRC 492 out there in Tennessee. So just gonna go back. So make sure you guys do that. Let's make sure to take a look at more C radios out there tonight. So go check on it. So let's do something really cool. Let's go to Radio Shack catalogs. Okay, Radio Shack catalogs from this year between 1939 and 2011. Let's go and see everything's good. Can you guys see it? Look at that site. This is Radio Shack catalogs from the 80s from way back then. (1951). Look at that, guys. It goes that far back. 1962. It's like twin girls. They were radios. 1969. Maybe we'll go look at one of these 70 radios. I don't know the 70s too well. Let's take a look at, let's say 1975 or somewhere there. Look at the 80s. 90s right here. Go down here. Looks like George Jetson and Star Trek from Scotty up in Star Trek land. Oh my God. In 1999. All right. Let's go back to, let's go look at 1988. See what that year looks like. Anything of 88, because 2112 has one of these. It's pretty good. A reference look. So let's go look at it over here. So, radios, his mid radios. There it is, page 64. Let's go to page 64 in the book. We need to go fast forward. Let's see what page we're on. Page 2, okay. Here's page 11. Let's see. Because the H is 64. Yeah, that's what I looked at. 62 or 64. We're going to go all the way. All those adapters, look at that. Pretty cool. So we're going to go all the way to page 64 or 62. Trying to figure out 64, almost 54. We're really close. Looks like QQ. Speakers right there. Oh yeah. It's like, there we go. We're starting getting close to the series zone of 1988. The 80 of the late 80s of that year. So look at these things. Look at all this. There we go. There's our radios here tonight. And this is Radio Shack catalog of the week of the 1980s. There's my radio up there, the TRC 417. I think that is over 14. That looks very different from mine. That is a TRC. Yep, there's the one I got. They made them in 1988. It looks different than the one I have, but it looks the same. And look at that one. If I was in 1988, this is why I'd go back in the time machine. Going back in the time machine, yeah. If I was out there making that kind of money in the world, save up lawnmowers, and go mow for lawns for a while, have fun. But if I was like 8 years old having fun, and I'm saying I probably was in Puerto Rico land, in eastern Puerto Rico. So if I was in Puerto Rico in San Juan back in 1988, well, definitely would be banging on the meters with this kind of thing, talking on the mobile, and hitting out on the beach and having fun. And I'll tell you, this is the radio I would recommend to check up 1988 C Radio of the Week of Radio Shack Radio of the Week. A TRC 453 looks like a cool radio of 1988. If you're a totally rap person, if you're a 2112 person in today's world, rocking the 80s out there on the C radio, if you're an 80s retro type person, are already into the 80s, like the new kids out there. The new kids out there are the ones who like to listen to 80s songs, collect 80s stuff, wear like those Aquanet type girls. There's a lady called I Can't Buy 80s or something like that. She looks like one of those girls from 1988 in real life, but mostly she does a lot of this stuff on videos, looking like a role model stuff, like showing everything on 80 things. Why can't someone donate a C radio to her channel of a 1980 C radio and learn how to use it? So if I was going back to 1988 in real life, sitting on the beaches of Puerto Rico and going out there and drinking them coconuts and them cocoa frios and having fun with that, eating chispas on a stick with a Cuban bread, and having that drink pretty good in the middle of the jungles of Yunque and El Cibo, or down in the beaches of Puerto Rico near San Juan, and mostly out there near the Ceiba, between those areas near Villegas or somewhere there, or hitting out there on the piers and the beaches. I'll be talking on Skip with one of these, the TRC 453 Tango Romeo Charlie 53, Tango Romeo Charlie, uh, Tango Romeo Charlie 453 would be a great radio out there if you live in the Caribbean islands back in the 1980s. You'd be on single sideband, rocking on 38, 37, and get a nice mobile antenna or build a home antenna or wires in the jungles of Puerto Rico, having fun. And if we hear emergency contact, if they're going through a hurricane out there, and talking to the states of stateside stations, the United States and other countries, this radio I would recommend of the 1980s for retro for real. This thing's like Pac-Man on steroids or Super Mario Bros. On steroids. It's a lot better than video games when you talk to real people in real life. You could do local talk and skip talk. If you get a box for it, to run those little big boxes for it, decent one, you'd be rocking the meters no time with both sides of things. This is a beautiful radio from 1987, a Radio Show Shack Countdown of the Week. And I have that other radio right here. It looks like that one here. And that's 12112 has that one. I recommend look at this radio because it's got single sideband. You can make a lot of contacts with this one too. Okay, let's close this out. And we'll talk about some things tonight. So what we're talking about here tonight, trying to figure it out. So let's go to YouTube land tonight. The YouTube Rolodex. And we'll talk about that in a second. Let's go out there. So anybody out there in the chat, are you guys still with me? How you guys doing out there tonight? You guys having a great Labor Day week? Uh-oh. There we go. We got it going. There we go. Take a look at this on YouTube land. And we're not going to look at that. Okay. This is World Radio Check on Fridays. This is the channel. Let me go to stuff played. Come on, stop. There we go. And this is a channel called Steven Dirty Diaper 21 out there in South Carolina land. So who's out there in the chat who talked to the guys? Look at all the guys out there. UJX 987. Someone's talking there. Dirty Diaper channel land. We smoke on those meters. Get a little drink out here tonight. It's almost 12:11 in the midnight hour. We'll be changing that tide a little bit on both sides, not too much. Okay, we're gonna play that ritual song later tonight. You guys know the one, the Muhammad, the one with our EDX logo. Okay, did we get in there? Gotta get in this channel. Let me in. There we go. We got it. So you got the video game comes on this channel is called Over Tonight. 21 down at sea out of Charleston, South Carolina land. And so who's in the chat tonight on that area? So we have 146 views this hour. And this is UDX Prime Month of September. So this is UDX Prime Month of our area. Mark Sanquez is in the chat. I see him. Pretty cool, guys. And I'm looking at you guys out there. That dude does have a good deals on Zfleet Bay. The guy in Michigan. Yep, I agree with him on that one for Walker's Customs. So who's out here tonight? Oh, Popcorn came out here tonight. Hey, is 390 out there watching me? I'm waving out to you, 390. Good evening to you out there. Hope you're having a good trip out there in Rockport, Utah land. And oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're rocking out there on that RV out there, having a good time out there. I wish I was out there having some fishing out there pretty good. I'm telling you, oh yeah. You know the thing. Yeah. He's sitting out there listening to YouTube land. He's just hanging out. He's doing the Wagon Master thing. He usually does what he does. Yep. So, oh, the man, like, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. So, let's go look at here. I was just falling asleep and I'm going to get out of here soon, but I'm going to get these channels out here tonight. So I want to get everybody, we want to have fun with these guys. Now, I know you guys out there, not much jacks, but we had good conditions. It was great. I promised to do that, but we're doing this live stream about 4 hours and 52 minutes. This is a little better than 6 hours last night. So we're going to keep it around that schedule. All right. So this is a show called Over Your Night during 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina on Saturday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Then the next show comes on that time. Just go to Dennis Channel 02 Radio Network. Comes out like 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So these are the videos of his channel. This guy has some fantastic stuff. And he does, this is his live streams. And he did a show during that week of the Galaxy Saturn Turbo of an old 1997, an old 1991 radio between 1992 or 94. And I can see this radio. I would love to have one of those radios right there. This was one of my radios I would have loved to have back in the day, but let me tell you, 17 years old when I remember these things talk on the air. But the Madison sound better. Back in the day, I remember someone actually had one on the radio. When I heard one of these radios, they sound fantastic. He's got that nice Turner Plus 2 microphone just like mine. I would love to have one of these radios. The Galaxy Saturn Turbo with single sideband. Totally turbo. Turbo on the radio waves, talking on the meters, and the man knows how to ring someone by somebody's goat out there on the radio for real. Oh yeah. Dirty Diaper 21 out there in South Carolina land, Kolakalaki. 21.C UDX 121 UDX 21 out in South Carolina, in the Carolinas, sipping that sweet southern iced tea, sitting under that live oak tree, in that kind of world of that, on the beaches of South Carolina land out there in the Charleston. And it's one of the southern tip of the state. And I'm talking in the Palmetto State out there in South Carolina today, out there where he's at. And he's not very far to the Tar Heel State, and not very far for the Volunteer State, and not very far for the Peach State. Oh, Raider Knight, you keep that on that dial. That man knows what he's doing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He wants to make sure he wants you to keep it on that dial. He's got an interest in CB radios on this channel from the 1950s through the 60s and 70s, 80s and 90s, for the Gen X's, for the Millenniums and stuff like that, and the Gen Ys, and the Baby Boomers, and the silent generation ones. Yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm telling you, yeah. And this was one of those fantastic radios I've ever heard in my life. And the guy named Memphis Boy showed me one of these radios. I never seen his house. It was back in Hollywood, Florida. He was in North Miami. It was a Ford dealer. And he told me what single sideband when I was on him. I hear it sound like a duck when it talks, and it's like walks like a duck sounds like. He was on a Moonraker beam antenna on a telephone pole at 75 foot in the air, about a mile away, 4 miles away, maybe 5. And I heard 50,000 watts out of that station with this radio. It was really like a lot of background noise, cranking, and you could hear the background, him talking really loud, and you could hear the fans in the background with that thing. This radio I'd love to have, but I don't know if it does single side, but it looks almost like an RCA 2970 with the little thing in the front. But I think the old Galaxies were better. But this radio was the one I heard a long time ago. This is what got me interested in single sideband when I heard about this. When he was telling me all about, when the guys were telling me about Galaxy Saturns were like the hottest thing in 1996 and 1994, what I remember back then, when I was in middle school, when I was in 6th grade and 7th grade back then, when I heard these radio, back when I was 14, when I discovered the C radio. No, that was before that time. When I saw my first C radio was when I was in 6 years old. Might have had one in the car, making fun with people on the radio in Puerto Rico, talking on the microphone with a PA speaker, and get him off the road. That's what he used to do. That's when I remember he was driving one of these things back in the day. And then he put a C radio in his pickup truck, and that's what got me his Radio Shack radio. That's when I grabbed the mic and started talking. And that's what got me really interested. When I heard this radio back in the day, when I had my first base station, I heard leasing sound good back in the time. I was just a beginner back in the day with no name. So that was pretty cool. So I want you guys to check out Over Your Night. This was a show last week. He had on August 30th, 2025, in the end of the month of August land. And Agosto, that's what the August means. And you guys know what it is. let's say, and you got to get into the 21 shout out wheel for real. This is the 21 shout out wheel. You see it spinning like that. You go say hi to in the chat, and it'll get you subscribed. You must have to be subscribed to his channel to be in the chat room to say hi to him and get into the shout out wheel. You have to be in the to subscribe his channel. To subscribe his channel and hit a like this. It takes 1 second, 2 seconds to hit a subscribe, and 3 seconds to hit a like, and you'll be there in no time and tuning the dial. And make sure you got to get in there before 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And once you're in there, you have these you put your name in there, spin around, and it'll do for everybody everybody wins the stickers, okay? But it takes a while to get to the next person until that spin wheel will land on that person on the last part of the list, on the last color. And that's how they win the stickers from 21 down to C. The old Legend of Dirty Diaper, the Legend of Dirty Diaper 21 South Carolina in the Kolonaki land of South Carolina in the Charleston area. So he also go by UDX21 out there in South Carolina named JT. And he'll appreciate if he's out there on the chat. Say hi to me, give me a wave. I'm waving on back to him. So make sure also that. And sometimes Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker comes out there on his channel once in a while. Go check out the Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker out there on YouTube land. And he's got C-Ray with a chicken talker out there. He's pretty good. He spins that wheel, but you'll be able to see Uncle Freddy on this channel once in a while when he talks on the radio and having fun with it and grabbing that little chicken type toy. Squeak, 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 squeak. And the duck is talking, yes. And I'm saying that he's rocking on the meters, and he's got that giant microphone that grab like wheel. And he'd be saying, "Good morning, Vietnam. We're out here on old radio night, and we're banging on the meters. We're rocking out here in South Carolina land." And I'm telling about like that. I am Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina, and a Lucky land. I'm waving on back to all my guys out there, my subscribers. And so me, I'm just saying like that. That's Dirty Diaper 21 South Carolina, in the Carolinas. He's sitting out there in the swamps, out there in the palmetto grass, out there in the palmetto state. He knows what he's doing. So when the cookie's not crumbling, when DX is open out there in South Carolina, you'll be able to hear him. UDX21 down to see on YouTube, and UDX21, and you'll be able to hear Old Radio Night. The Old Radio Night for new school people, old school people, and what you got to get into CB Radio. Totally awesome, dude. Totally. And as much as I'm saying, it's totally crocky, mate. It is crocky to crocky docky. Yes. And I'm telling you, what a crock on a CB radio. Crocky docky. Look at that size of that big one on the old radio nights. And I'm saying, I'm Steve Aaron. We know what we're talking about. Totally crocky. Look at the size of that radio. That big kind of quad radio. And he's going to look at the size of that beam antenna. I'm Steve Aaron in Australia, man. Go to O Radio Nights on 21.SC, and you'll be rocking like a mate out there in South Carolina land in the United States of America. I am Steve Aaron in Australia land, down in the land down under and the land down undies. Make sure it, mate. And cheers, mate. Have a good day. And Dirty Diaper will love you for all the time, for a living long time. And I'm saying from Steve Aaron, check out Old Radio Nights. You'll be having that Crocodile Dundee in the real world out in Radio Land. And look at the size of that one, mate. Look at the size of that one. And I'll be going for that radio in my microphone for sure. And we'll be talking to the crocodiles out in Australia. From Steve Aaron. Have a good day. So make sure you check out Oreo Night on YouTube, 21.C, and he goes by Dirty Diaper 21, UDX 21 out there in South Carolina. And you'll be able to, if you're out there talking Skipland on that channel, he'll appreciate to hear you. He'll take the contact for you, and he'll tell you how much to report on the DS meters and all that stuff, how you sound and all the conditions. And also Dennis gets some check in on O2 Radio Network. Dennis will be watching on that channel too. Yes. So don't forget to check out Old Radio Night 21.C. And I think he's going to be doing a giveaway soon. I don't know when. He's doing like the 4K giveaway, and I know it's going to happen soon when he gets 4,000 subscribers, and probably a t-shirt too. And he'll let you know about that. Tell him Foxman sent you over from Knoxville, Tennessee, UGX362, all the way to that guy over Charleston, South Carolina. And I'm waving on back all the way back from Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on down. So check it out, 21.C. Dirty Diaper 21 out there in South Carolina land, in South Carolina, in the Palmetto State, and he'll make sure you get you out there. And he did something for me for my birthday, the man of genius. That was a cool video he put out on YouTube. So you should be able to see that later. So check all that out. 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Old Radio Night. So go on there on live stream. Say hi to him. If you have a radio getting ready to go, you can say hi to him. And also 7 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time for the people in Nashville, Tennessee, all the way down to New Orleans land, all the way up to I think Chicagoland too, yes. And also 6 o'clock p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, all that, for the people that live in Colorado land, and mostly the west side of Nebraska land, and also all those western part of the west side of the Midwest states, and also all the way down to El Paso, Texas, near there on the Mountain Standard Daylight Time, and all the way past Utah land, all the way past Alberta, Canada. So make sure you check that out. The Old Radio Night is one of the best shows on earth, and also it'll be the 6 o'clock p.m. Hold on. 6 o'clock p.m. Yeah. Oh, here we go. And Wagon Masters, U390 Wagon Masters land out there in Utah land. It'll be out there in Salt Lake City, Utah for that time for Old Radio Night for all the Mountain Standard Daylight Time areas. The Mountain Daylight Time would be 6 o'clock p.m. Mountain Daylight Time in Colorado, all the way to South America, all the way to the Alberta borders. And past where it goes on that zone. And also, the Pacific time zone will be these 5 o'clock p.m. for the Californians, Oregon, Washington State, and the Arizonas, because they're on the same Pacific Daylight Time zone too. And parts of Nevada, yes, they're in the same time zones for Pacific Daylight Time zone with the Pacific Ocean up their front door. And plus the special California on the western side of Mexico, on the western side of South America, and going all the way past up to Washington State for those Pacific Daylight Time zones. So make sure you check that out at 6 o'clock p.m., 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Alaska Hawaiian Time will be these. How about 4 o'clock in the afternoon out there with the Hulu girls, and also Alaskan time too, where the Eskimos will be chilling out there in the Arctic at the 4 o'clock daylight time when it's out there, or dark either way. And even on the Hawaiian Islands, they're just here and all that stationed out there, the Old Radio Night, 4 o'clock p.m. Hawaii and Alaska time for sure. So don't forget to check out the Old Radio Night, 8 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. He'll keep you on the dial in South Carolina, and he'll make sure you keep your rocket on the meters. One of the best shows on Earth, on the planet of Earth. You'll be rocking his world out there, talking on the C radio waves, and you'll learn a lot of knowledge from who's that guy? Like Bob Ross out there, who does the art painting, like he does like the Old Radio Night for sure. Instead, it's like Bob Ross on steroids, like Carson Sagan, no matter what, like on steroids. Make sure to check out Old Radio Night on YouTube land, and out there Dirty Diaper 21 out there. And if you hear him, he'll be talking to the star streams up the galaxy, to Saturn in no time, to Mars. He'll be talking to planet Pluto with the C radio, no matter what. And the aliens will be able to hear him out there in South Carolina land on the planet Earth. 21.C, Dirty Diaper, the legendary, out there, the Old Radio Night at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Make sure you check it out. Foxman 362 World Radio YouTube sent you there from UGX 362. From the Foxman 362, UGX 362 sent you there. Check it out. You will love it. better than Monday Night Football, better than Saturday Night Football. It is much better than that. Check it out. The Old Radio Nights. Old Radio Night on YouTube. 21 down to C, 30 Night per 21. And have a good night. Well, make sure you keep that like, keep the subscribe, and make sure you subscribe to this channel, hit a like, and tell them Foxman sent you there, and you'll love it. Okay, we're going to check the other thing here. We had that long talk about it. So we don't forget the bozo control man out there, Dennis Thompson, the man that wears the clown suit with the seersucker suit. And he's rocking out there on the meter on his Star Duster, talking on that little cool radio with that big giant microphone. So this is his live streams. And we'll just look at one of the best nights he had. We don't know. We'll see what happened in July 12th in 2025. So don't forget to check out Bozo Control, the old 2 Radio Network. One of the coolest shows out on the planet Earth out there in YouTube land. You will never see it on TV. You will never see it on a commercial. You will never see it on the radio on AM, FM. And you will never hear that. The only thing you get to hear it on YouTube land and out there on the World Wide Web on old2radio.net. That's how you're going to be seeing that for sure. He's been around for a long time. So the old 2 Radio Network. You'll be rocking these shows for real. He goes by Bozo Control, Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California. Starts at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, 5 o'clock for Alaska Hawaiian Time, where the Eskimo lives and the Hulu girls live in the Pineapple Express land. And you'll be rocking out there with them girls out there in Hawaii with Dennis out there. Dennis will make sure you have them Hulu girls set up with you on the old 2 Radio Network and keep it on that dial. And them little Hulu girls will show you what 2 Radio is all about. And you'll be dancing around with a big bonfire with them on the beach of Hawaiian Islands and talking on the 2 radios. And you'd be like going back to 1955 or 1958 for sure. You'd be hanging out with those Navy vets out there on Hawaiian Islands, hanging out there talking on the 2 radios for sure. And I'll tell you, look at that. This man is definitely doing style dial, man. He's got the big glasses, the headphones, the seersucker 80 suit. He's just dancing right away, talking on the old 2 Radio Network. He's doing them taking the SWL check-ins. He's doing the ones with the 2 radio check-ins. And you got that fantastic man named Harvey out there in Fresno, California, that brings these things back to life for sure. He knows how to repair 2 radios. It's like if your 2 radios not working, send them to Harvey out there in Fresno, California. Dennis will tell you. He'll get the information out there to you, how you get a hold of Harvey out there. The man's got a brown and golden eagle out there for sure. And I'll tell you, if you have a 2C radio, Harvey actually knows how to keep them alive. It's alive! And make sure like that. He'll bring them back like Frankenstein for on steroids for 2 radios only, too, like that. And these radios you'll be seeing out here on this channel on live streams on those Saturday nights, you'll be seeing those meters rocking like he's banging the heck out of his meters. He's smoking. You got that famous radio of the Johnson Messenger 223 either way, and also the Johnson Messenger 2 and 1. And you got the Robin 123B. You got the Demico satellites. You got the Golden Eagle out there, and the Golden Beagle and stuff. Who knows? And the Spitfire and the Metro Tech and the Demico satellite out there for that radio. And you got lots of them out there, very rare systems. You got the GM Electronics type radios. You got the T-Berry type radios, and you got the Robins all over the world. And you got the ones with that famous blue radio. If we get to see it on here, I don't know if it's on this one. And there's the Johnson Messenger TWO or Messenger 2 or 1. That's what the had. Joe has one of those. And we get to see that print. And there it is, the Robin 123B, the legendary, which I have a 40 channel modified version of it. And we don't know we have the blue radio out there because we'll go check that out. We'll go get that World Radio Labs radio out here on the La La land, the DX land, the airwaves. The iosphere is kicking butt out there on the airwaves that night with Dennis Thompson talking on that radio. And he keeps talking like that. He'll be reaching his voice to Mars, outside the galaxy, outside the Keller Belt, between out there, going like 90,000 miles an hour, up to 3 light years across the way to out there to what's that place is? Alpha Century. He'd be talking all the way to Alpha Century with that voice out there on the C radio. And let me tell all you guys on the C radio, man, it probably already reached the Alpha Century by now since you guys been talking for almost since the 70s. It's probably already past there by now. Yeah, we're just going to show Dennis Thompson. He's got the famous Sonar radio in the house. That's really good. Out of Brooklyn, New York. And Sonar was out there during a couple weeks ago. There's those Brownings out there. You see them right there. The Browning Golden Eagle. Mark 3s or Mark 2s. I like the Mark 4s. They're better. And there's the one, the Robin 123. And that's what it is. That was a nice radio with the green eye 2 action with the little thing. And the little thing goes like an elevator between bouncing in the mirror. It's got that famous green eye tube inside that radio. It is rocking on the meters for sure. You'd be loving the green machine, like the B machine, like the Robin radios. Yep. You can see that here. And there's that one, the Metro Tech. He did that a couple weeks ago. There is the famous radio, the World Radio Labs, the Hustler. And Joe talks on this radio. Yep. And I'm telling you, this is the smallest blue radio of the century, the coolest radio that ever made back in the 60s. And it is like the blue toaster oven on the radio. It's like taking this thing, putting your 1957 Chevy and your 1957 Ford truck. You'd be rocking this meter out there. And this is a beautiful radio. It is so beautiful, blue and clean. It can go along with the Pacific Ocean and the Caribbean Sea. It's got the color of the Caribbean Ocean, like in the Caribbean of Puerto Rico, Jamaica, the Bahamas, and the Cayman Islands, and out there in the radio land. And if I was a Jamaican man, I would definitely get this radio for a 2 radio, put it in Giant Jamaica, and look in your view of your living room window with the ocean view property out there in Jamaican land. You'd be talking on the Hustler, the World Radio Labs, the Hustler. You'd be Hustler dusting out there on the Citizen Band Radio Network if you're out in Jamaica or the United States and all over the world. Check out the O2 Radio Network, and this is one of the O2 Radio Network classics. The Hustler is a beautiful radio for sure. It is well worth it to listen to when you hear that audio is cranking like a bat out of crap. And it's slamming hard on the red meters for sure. And it sounds really good all the time. So, don't forget to check out Bozo Control, the Clown Man. The Bozo Clown Man. Dennis Thompson, the Clown Man of legendaries of bozos out there. And he's a bozo, alright. He's a cool bozo. Does know how to rock on the seersucker roof with the clown suit, with all the decorations in the background. And he's been doing those 2 radios out there on the old 2 Radio Network. He's been rocking on the old 2 Radio Network since 1986 and 86 zone. Out there in the 80s when it was one of the best eras ever made. When 1986 came along, the old 2 Radio Network came out in Fresno, California. He started out. He got it going. He got a rocker. And it took a few years to get what he wanted. And until that time of 2011 is when the time he came to YouTube land of the old 2 Radio Network. And he's been around ever since. And let me tell you, keep this man's channels alive. Hit the subscribe button. Hit a like. Donate stuff to him. Tell him we're cool. We're school. Old school. Like in the razzle dazzle, yes it is. And he's doing like the hop is at the hop. And he's just walking on that blue suede shoes. He's doing that Elvis. He's doing all that Frank Sinatra. He's doing all that Johnny Carson type still. And the Red Skeleton type thing, what they did back in the 50s for sure on the TV show. And he's just like grabbing on that mic, talking it away, just telling all those check-ins. And I'll tell you, you will be impressed about this show for sure. Check out the O2 Radio Network, 27.085, channel 11, and keep it on 11 meters only, 27.085 megahertz on AM. This is the channel 11 is 11, and you'll be loving the 11s for sure. And I'm telling you, the O2 Radio Network. Get a drink, get some popcorn, sit down, watch the show. If you have a tube radio out there in C Radio land, don't let it go to waste. Try to get it checked in out there on the airways. You can see it on YouTube, or if you're going to do it on C Radio, he'll make sure you check on that report. And once you have your tube radio talking to him, you'll be sitting in that green air chair next to him when you're on that tube C Radio, and he'll give you the S meter reports, the audio reports, and all the whole gizmo mizmos. All right? Check out the O2 Radio Network. It comes on 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, and 7 o'clock for Hawaii and Alaska time for the Hulu girls and the Eskimos in Alaska. So, okay, check out the O2 Radio Network. You'll love, and Dennis will be happy to see you. Tell him Foxman sent you all the way there from UDX 362 over in Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down, and we'll check some other channels tonight before we get out of here soon. Sorry about that. I had to tell all about Dennis Thompson out there tonight. And he's a popularity out there, and I'm saying we're going to do that. We'll do some more, little more radio shows we'll talk about out there on these channels. We're going to get out of here real soon. I'm getting kind of tired. We're just having fun tonight for all the guys out there. And don't forget, look at all these channels. Don't forget to check all these out here in the section. Even Mower Junkie, this guy here, that here, that here, that here, that here, that here, that here. And make sure you check out Dallas' channel. He goes by Dallas UDX 347 Manchester, Tennessee. Go check him out tonight. Check some UDX 76 Mopar out there. These are the guys in the channel. You go in here, click on their user thing. It'll take you to their YouTube channel. And when this video gets on replay out here, on video replay, and when we get this thing done tonight, it takes 24 hours to the chats appear on the right side or in your phone. Make sure you click on their YouTube channels, the guys in the chat, and you'll be able to see them out there, okay? And you'll be able to see all their channels out there. So also we're going to talk about Wagon Master tonight. So I don't know if he's talking out there. We're going to get that out there, all about the information only. And let me see if it's in the About page, if we got all that stuff. Okay, we got it all right here, okay. So check out 390 Wagon Master, the legendary, the man that rides a wagon all the way out there in Utah land. All right, now he's not here this week. He's taking a break from the UDX out there. He's taking numbers and all that stuff. It takes a while to get his emails checked through because it's all backlog. Make sure you check him out. Cheers beer to him out there tonight with the RC Cola a little bit. We're just going to tell him. And he loves to sandbag us in the background because he's watching us. He's having a fun time tonight. And it's about almost 10 o'clock their time right now. Okay. So we're talking about 390 tonight. The owner of the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club has been around for a while. He started back maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know what it was. I'll have to figure that out. So I'll show you some of these live streams here. You guys go look at some of the replay before he comes back on. So check these out here. That is one of those beautiful radios he did. And this one I remember this while back with this little tower thing. This one was a pretty cool radio he did. This was an awesome radio. This was the one with the Stoner Radio Pro 40. That was a beautiful radio. It's got that 1980s feel I love to have in my heart with the hood on the bench out here having fun. You know that 80s technology makes you feel like I'm back in my childhood with this kind of stuff, like the old 90s thing. It reminds me of those JCPenney TVs I used to have a long time ago. That kind of red feels, that glow retro feel. It is a beautiful radio once you hear it. And he's got that Washington radio. You should get one of these radios. Buy one of these. The new Washington. The new President Washington. Check that out. And he tells you, and that's the Georgia FCC, but get one of them Washington radios, okay? Because we were talking to Andy one night. So go look up UDX, go look at Arizona, go look up Andy AZ, and that's 268. That's 268 Arizona out there. Name Andy. So he goes by UDX 268 Arizona. I have him on my YouTube channel. You go check him out right here. So I'm talking about 390 Wagon Master. This is a little fantastic video show. All these videos. You talk about the Washington here. Go watch that video. Give him a like, comment, and look at some of these radios he's done for the last couple months. He did a fantastic job. I have one of those radios too. And he's done a lot of great things. There's the Mr. T radio, I'll call him. Don't pity me, fool. That's the 18 Mr. T radio from the 80s. Yup. Oh, yeah. Oh, Murphy, man. Oh, Murphy, man. Oh, Murphy. Yeah. I tell you, yeah. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, yeah. I'm just saying like that. I'm so like, yeah, you know, 3Made says something all the time. Well, 3Made did it. He's the one bringing out the boxes in the world, and he just pumps them up. And he brings out new designs. And the one with the catalyst box, like the UDX 122 C150, yeah. Go check out his channel tonight. He's out there on YouTube land. He did a live stream tonight. So give him a like on that one. So this one's one of the coolest radios, the Cobra 2000 he did a while back. That is an awesome radio. And he's got lots of great channels out here, videos out here for 390 Wagmaster on YouTube land, UDX 390 in Salt Lake City. And I want you to look at this video, all the grants. I had the one on the top he has. This is a heck of a cool video he had. And this is the one of the coolest radios. Another grant he did. But look at all the grants he's got. Those are fantastic. Man, I love they had the one, the export modified one with the FM, AM, or with the channel thing with the channel band dials on one of those things. But this is a beautiful. There's my box here. This is what we're using tonight on my show today. We're talking about that DX with that thing. So that's the one I won off the contest from him back several months ago. Go check this out. That is my box. That's the one I won for him. This is the one from Catalyst. Go check that out, the Catalyst C152 pill. This is what I've been using on my live streams a lot here lately for several months with my Cobra 139 when we fired up back in January. And that is it. I want you new UDX guys come out there, check that box. That's how I got that one for him. I won that one in the contest from UDX 390 Wagmaster. It was about what happened to Seaweed. He had a little accident when he pulled the wrong type of engine thing and hurt him pretty bad. That's how this thing happened. Catalyst donated this box. They were trying to raise money for his medical bills for Seaweed out there in Oregon State, yes. And they donated a lot of things on their GoFundMe a while back. So yeah, and they brought a bunch of these. They had C radios, and they actually had 2 amp boxes when they were doing giveaways and other stuff too. And I actually won this back several months ago. It was luck. I got lucky in. And someone entered me a $10 raffle giveaway, and I won. And that was pretty cool. But this is where you show you all about the specs of this thing. It shows the meter and stuff. Go check that out when you get some time. Tell them Wagmaster. And also I want you to check out 3-Made 2 amp raffle. This was another one they won the same day with the Catalyst. So 3-Made makes these. Go check 3-Made's channel out there in North Carolina. So he has he's commenting this, and he's got a lot of fantastic radio videos tonight. And he does viewer mail once in a while with this, a lot of QSL cards. So if you guys want to send him stuff, so check out UDX 390 Wagmaster on YouTube land. He's the owner of the United Delta XRC Radio Club in Salt Lake City, Utah land, and he's out near the Zion Curtain Zone in the Salt Lake City Valley, up in the benches about 5,500 feet, and over near the Wasatch Fronts out there near that area. And he hangs out those areas lots of times. And go check some of his videos, some skip videos, when he does the Home Depot skip zones, when he does all the Home Depot parking lots. When he might do that soon, and you'll be able to hear him out there on the airways. When he does a live stream, make sure, if he's talking on the series, make sure you talk to him out there, say hi to him on the chat, and go get on your radio and talk to him. Be cool with this guy. He's awesome. Mike is a great dude, and he does a lot of great shows. He has a fantastic channel. And I want you to go check all his videos. Give him all likes. Give him lots of happy faces, lots of cool hearts. Give him a like. Tell him how you like about the radio. Tell him how cool it is. Tell him how you liked how it sounds and all that stuff. And if you want to learn, if you want to have questions about these things, of the stuff he has here, he'll take your questions and answers and all that. He's appreciated either way. So check out Mike's channel, 390 Wagmaster on YouTube land, and he'll be like say, "Oh Murphy, oh yeah, I'm Wagmaster. I'm just janking on the dial. I'm just Wagmaster on YouTube land. I'm just Wagmaster. I'm just rolling out there on the wheel. I'm just hanging out, talking on my big radio, and them saying, I'm Wagmaster. This is 390 Wagmaster. We're squeaky out there in airways. And I'm just gonna check it on out. This is UDX 390 Wagmaster. We're rocking on the dial. Keep it on the dial. Don't forget to check me out on YouTube, 390 Wagmaster. We're in the Zion Curtain of Salt Lake City, Utah land, and we're in the Beehive State. We'll make sure we'll take your contacts out there, have fun on 11 meters only, 27 megahertz. I'm not like that. Oh, Murphy, yeah, oh, Murphy. We're rocking on the airwaves. So, I'm 390 Wagmaster. We're cool with it. Stay cool with it. We're good to each other. We're just going to say, if you want a United Delta X-ray number, we'll make sure we'll get it out there. So I just want to let you guys know about that. So let's talk about here. If you want the United Delta X-ray number, if you have it edible, he will tell you it's edible. And what he will do, make sure you do that. If you want to email him, tell him what UDX number you want. And if it's not edible, you can't take it. If it's edible, you can take it, and he'll let you know it's already edible and all that. So don't forget to email him. udxcbradio@yahoo.com, and we'll repeat it again. udxcbradio@yahoo.com, and we'll do the low version of it. udxcbradio@yahoo.com, and he'll make sure he'll respond to you in his email. Tell him Foxman362 UDX362 Knoxville, Tennessee sent you all the way there. Tell him Foxman sent you there. And tell him I saw his video on his channel, blah blah blah, and he told you about your channel on YouTube and all that stuff. He had a great, fantastic live stream today on Happy Labor Day weekend. It's already midnight. It's already past Labor Day. We're September 2nd here. And tell him about UDX Prime Month. He knows what it is. And this is UDX Prime Month for all the UDX members out there, and non-ones too. But this is UDX Prime Month of September out here, so we're doing that because that is our holiday of September. We do it every year. 390 Magazine does it every year, and he talks all about that. It doesn't matter. It could be anything from C radios, you know what? Either way, it could be a lot of things out there, questions asked, and either way. And he's done it a few number of times. So also, if you want to send some snail mail is one of the coolest things in the world. You gotta try it. And you want to send some QSL stickers, QSL cards, stickers and stuff, CB radio stuff, amp boxes, you name it, microphones, you name it, the whole 9 yards, and mostly maybe some parts and stuff like capacitors stuff, solder irons, you know, the whole thing, stuff like that, and it'll help them out, you're sure. And you want to donate some cash to them, like real money, or if you're out there on the live stream, watching the live stream, make sure you donate stuff and donate some money in the super chat and give them a like and stuff. You can do that. Make sure if you want to send some real cash in the mail, 390 will love it, and you'll use it for this channel, and you'll make sure you get it all out there. It'll help him to get out there to do those Skipland skips in the Home Depot parking lot, maybe the Smith's parking lot out there in Utah land, in Salt Lake City. He'll get to do all those parks like he does on the C radio. And he'll be going to all those places where all the locations of Utah. And he could do all the 7-Elevens and stuff. Or maybe he could do Maverick, the gas station. Tell him about Maverick, because you know what Maverick is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I wish Maverick would do something really fast. If Wagon Master goes to a Maverick store in Salt Lake City, please tell Maverick we want them here in Tennessee. So you can actually try to take over Buc-ee's. I want you to try to compete against Buc-ee's, okay? Buc-ee's more like out of Texas, but Maverick is much better. They're pretty good. They have points. They got rewards. It's the same thing as Buc-ee's. It's okay. But too bad. I wish they sell C radios at Maverick. So tell them about Maverick. Email them. We want to see some C radios in Maverick so people go get stuff. Maybe truck drivers be cool with it. Maybe we can get it popular across the United States. We need to make American-made products again. Tell Maverick. 390 Max, 390 Wagon Master. We want them in Tennessee so we can start having lots of great things. But I still have my Maverick card from Utah. I don't know if it's still good, but if they ever build Maverick here in my area, that would be awesome. Then I can still get all my points back and all those little rewards. So yeah, I just want to let you know. If you want to send stuff to him in the mail, QSL cards, CB radios, microphones, other stuff, or stereo equipment he does use, or anything like tools and stuff like that, don't put no rattlesnake eggs in his mail, okay, like Dirty Diaper does. Please don't do that, okay? Be nice to this guy. Give him lots of cool love. Give him lots of great things, and he'll appreciate it. And he'll put the viewer mail on YouTube, and he'll tell you all about and who sent it and all that stuff. He'll put blue tape on those things, and he'll make sure be cool with it. Make sure you snail mail his address. His mailing address is 390 Wagmaster, and make it out to P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. And we include everything in the United Delta X-ray Club in there, and read out there either way. He'll appreciate you. And make it out again. We'll repeat it again in case we miss out on this. for his mailing address, make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109, out in the Beehive State of Utah land, out in that area, and he'll appreciate you on the dial. So I'm glad you guys came out here today. Also check out Breaker Broker 23 on YouTube. That's his first channel. You can also email at breakerbroker23 at yahoo.com. He's been around for a long time. I've been around since 2018 or 2019 when I first saw his channel. So yeah, 390 will like it. He will love it for sure. Let's bring back CB radios again. Let's make CB radio great again in America and all over the world. And let's get these things to outer space. And we want them to get them to Mars. Yes, we do. We promise it will happen. So make sure you check him out. 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. And his live stream starts at sometimes he might be back in Prime month of September for UDX Prime month. He does his live streams once in a while. Make sure you check him out. And the time usually comes on like that time around 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, 7 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and 6 o'clock p.m. for Hawaiian Alaska time for the Hulu girls on Hawaiian Islands, and also the Eskimos and the polar bears up in Alaska, and the gold rush diggers up there too, and the big giant crab type ships up there in Alaska. So make sure you check out 390 Wagmaster, and don't forget to check his live streams. When they come live, say hi to him, tell him Fox Center, and he's got 4,998 subscribers. Looking good, almost 5,000 subscribers. He's going to hit 5K soon. So give him a like, give him a subscribe, give him a hi, check it out, look at his videos, and if you love him, give him a like, say anything, say something cool. Tell him Foxman sent you there, UDX362, and he goes by UDX390 in Utah, the owner of the United Delta X-Ray. One of the coolest clubs out there. You will never get to see it like this in a real lifetime, but we're going to keep this club going lots longer and lots of fun. Check it out. 390 Wagmaster, the owner of United Delta X-Ray. UDX390, the Wagmaster. He'll be wagging out to you. He'll be wagging out there. He'll be in that wagon wheel out there in Utah, and he'll be talking on that CB radio when he hears you. So we just talked about 390 today. So I'm glad you guys came out here to the chat room tonight. And let's check our weather report of my area tonight, seeing storms. We didn't got no storms this morning and stuff like that. It didn't happen because the weather didn't show it. You can't believe these things sometimes. Where's all the hurricanes at this hour? We don't see a lot of hurricanes. They should be hitting this month right now. And they're talking about the glowing aurora is going to be northern U.S. So let's go look at that in a second. That is an interesting topic. That's what this channel is about. And it looks like, holy crap, look at all these tropical waves. Lots of rain down here in the Bahamas land. Bermuda's getting hit. There's that thing going up there, but man, looks like a lot of activity in the tropic zone today. They usually come up in Florida by this time of year, but what to do? Looks like some rain. And don't worry about that stupid thing in the background. That's so dumb. It's just like that. Probably because we just checked it. It does work for radar stuff. So we're looking at 64 degrees right now. We're about 64 degrees current temperature. 1 mile an hour against good wind. Pressure 30. It's actually 30.13 in the barometer, and indoor temperature is 67% humidity, and 5 miles visibility, and cloud seeing is 4,000. I think that's 40,000 feet. I don't know. They're talking about tomorrow will be thunderstorms at 75 degrees with a high. And low, what's the low at night? Low 60 degrees tomorrow night. It'll be today, but they're showing the current weather tomorrow night on Wednesday. I think that's the Ashy Wednesday world. They was talking about 75 degrees, but today would be, that's the current, I think that's today for thunderstorms on a Wednesday. Is that right? Tuesday, yeah, that's what that is. Okay. And it'll be today on Tuesday with cloudy with a couple of showers and thunderstorms, downpour cause timber flood. It said the same thing, drainage areas. Looking at that, 12 mile away, it's not too bad. it'll be like 75 degrees. Then at night will be at least 60 degrees for the low, most cloudy, which may shower. I think there's a cold front coming this weekend. It's gonna be like 40 degrees. And that's what I say. Let's go look at the range forecasts of our weather in our area. Not the radar. We're gonna go look at the daily forecast of the Rockwood land zones. All right. We're looking at here. So looking at all week to Wednesday, it goes up to 79 on Thursday, 60 degrees at night. More thunderstorms like that. And let's take a look at that. It's gonna drop to 62, but it's not dropping. It's looking more backed up. We had that little cold front one night, but 60 degrees is not bad at night. Looking at 50 degree, 56 and all that. Looking beautiful weather, but a lot of storms. I would not be on the radio doing this thunderstorm land. That's what I'm saying. You guys know what I mean. I keep it disconnected. So we'll be closing out the show tonight. And let's go look at the DX map before we get out of here tonight. And also, this is Dennis's O2radio.net. So get in on this channel. We got at least 4 days of the show starts again at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. The world radio, the WR Hustler he talks about here. He finds the picture. Oh, don't look at that. Cool. At least I'm not down there. They'll show that either way. At least it's not me. So it looks like California's in the house tonight. So we don't want to put. See, that's what I promised you. Want to hide this, but this is great. We're cool. We're good. Looks like California's in the house tonight. Let's go check that out in a second, see what it is. I'll shut this out for a second and go back here in a second. We're going to start the music soon. The Mohound music. I'm going to look at it. We're good. We're cool. So that's great. So don't forget to check out that. Am I hearing some stations? Hold on a second. I hear something in the distance. Let me turn on something. Am I hearing something? Hold on a second. I'm going to check it in a second. That's right. Okay, we got that quad 5 in the house. There we go. Looking good. Okay. So we were looking at the o2radio.net. That's a channel you go check out. So make sure you check that out. Let's get going, guys. We're going to get on out here. Let me get this 37 out here. The 37 land. We're going to set it up. There's no conditions out there. It's all dead right now. So let's see what we're looking at here on the cam and the cams. Oh, I like that. That looks pretty cool. Look at that. Awesome. It really looks like it's sitting on the dial. That's the one that goes to the orange radio. You can look up when I zoom back out. That's what it does. So looking cool, looking great. Make sure I zoom this out for you guys. Get to see the quad 5 in the background. And we're going to be rocking on the meter soon in a few minutes. You guys see it? We got the quad 5. I don't know if we can see it. Yeah, we got good. It's great. I like to leave it up there with the little meter thing. Pretty cool. We're going to start closing the show out soon. So I like that one's a September UDX Pride month of September. That's what we call it. It could be called September UDX Pride month, but we'll call it UDX Pride month of September. It counts. So this is great. Looking cool, guys. Looking beautiful. Let's get the little flashies on. I like to leave the green lights on so you guys love it. So I like it like that. It looks beautiful. So we have 156 views tonight. And if you guys want to watch the video, that's great. Let me get that stuff set up, ready to go. I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. And it's almost 1:03 in the morning. I got to get to bed soon. It's going to take, I need to get very fast to go to sleep. I don't want to be like when I have like 3 in the morning and stuff like that. So we're going to start on this. It's called Kings Canyon Mohound. And this is the one that's originally on YouTube. And you can use this on many times you want. You can do it. And and this has been on YouTube for a long time. It's free. You can go get it out there. You can use this on your videos and stuff. And this is the one. This is our United Delta X-Ray National Anthem. And 390 picked up this while back when he first did this, when he started the United Delta X-Ray serial code. Let me see who came in the chat tonight. Let me see who came out there chat. I'm going to wave all you guys out there tonight. Mark Sanquest, thanks for coming to the chat tonight. We're about 5 hours and 42 minutes. And we're going to be changing the title here before we get off here. We're going to put September midnight. It'll be like 1 o'clock a.m. on that. So Mark Sanquist came out there from Alberta, Canada, UDX 875. Thanks for coming to the chat tonight. Thanks for watching our video today. UDX, Walker's Custom UDX 409 came out there tonight. Thanks for coming to the chat tonight. Ricky 808, 420 Honolulu. Also, I did forgot to tell you about the channel CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube land. Let's go look at it before we start. I forgot about that show. We're going to go look at it in a second, but we're not going to go look at that. So don't forget to check out, there's a few channels to check out before we go. Let's get, I don't want to take it too long. Let me get the radio window capture back online. Let's go see if we can see it. I'm going to open back up. So we need to go check these channels. And before we jump out here in 10 minutes, let's go back to YouTube land. So before we do that, and also let's go show you the Smoky Mountain skip chairs, but we'll tell them about that later. But we're going to talk about them tonight, but maybe we'll get something out there later on. But yeah, because the guys on 26 were the Smoky Mountain skip chairs, you guys heard it. So we'll show you who's out there tonight. Let's go look at Highlander 498, because that's when we talk about him tonight. He came out there on one of my things today. 498, okay. Highlander 490. There we go. That's his channel. Do you guys see it? Let me see you guys to see it. I'm gonna make sure we got it solved. There we go. We're good. So this is on John out there in St. Louis, Missouri. He goes by Highlander 498 Video Gates. I don't know if you got a live stream today, but it looks like he had one 3 weeks ago. This is a fantastic channel when you see it here. And he's a great guy out there named John. It's Juliet Oscar Hotel in November. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri. If you're in Missouri land, give him a shout. If you're out there on the radio land, don't forget to check out. He actually put a video about me out there. I was talking about his channel out there and there. There's one of my videos he posted about 2 weeks ago, 218 views. And he's talking about other channels out here. I'll just tell you, so he talks about here, this thing's got, he's got a nice radio here, you guys see him. So he's actually called Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates on YouTube. And he goes by UDX 498 out there in St. Louis, Missouri. And he's the Highlander, alright. And he goes by his legendary sounds, what he talks about, what he says. And it's a Highlander, there only could be only one. And that's who he is. I am Highlander, there only could be only one. Highlander, there only could be only one. Yes. And you know what it is. So Highlander, there only could be only one, and that is him. And he goes to Highlander 498 Interact Video Gates on YouTube land. Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates, dude. Totally rowdy, totally awesome. He's a legendary. And he goes by UDX 498. Highlander UDX 498. We're calling out there, calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX. This is Highlander UDX 498 out there on Radio Land. This is UDX 498. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX 498. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is Highlander UDX 498. And that's what he goes by out there sometimes on the soundwaves. You will hear him out in Missouri land, where the gig arches are at. So check out Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates on YouTube. Highlander, only can be only one, and he's there all the time. You keep it on the dial. And when his live streams come out there, say hi to John out there out there. Subscribe to his channel, hit a like, hit a comment. If you want to donate stuff to him, he'll let you know. And go say, if you're out there on the radio waves, talking on Citizen Band radio only on those channels, 27 megahertz, give a QSO with him, talk to him on Skip, and if you're out there, he'll appreciate it, and he'll tell you about how many on the QSO report on the meters and all that stuff, and your audio, and he's pretty cool with it. Check him out. UDX 498. That's his. He's part of the United Delta X-Ray, and I'm UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, from Foxman. So Tom Foxman sent you over there from UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Highlander, there can only be only one. Highlander, there can only be only one, and it's Highlander 498 Highlander 498 interactive video gates. So John be proud of you. He'll like you. He'll love you all the time. He likes you all the time. He'll make sure you get out there on the airwaves. If you have lots of questions about radios, stuff to him, you can say it all in the chat room. He'll make sure he will tell you all those things. He's pretty cool. So go check his channel out. Give him lots of likes. Give him a lot of good questions and stuff about radios and stuff. And subscribe to his channel. Hit a like. And he'll appreciate you. And check his live streams when it's on live. And if you ever see radio ready to go only to do the skip contact to him, he'll appreciate it. So check out Highlander 498 interactive video gates on YouTube. Highlander, there only could be only one. That's it. So, okay, guys, we got done tonight. I want to wave to you guys out there tonight. For all those guys in the chat we just talked a few minutes ago. We'll open the thing up. We're going to say hi to you all out there. I'm going to wave out to UDX 390 Wagonmaster in the background in the chat. Sandbag in the background. 5 hours, 49 minutes. We're going to get out of here soon. We already talked to the other guys out there. Shout out to UDX 875. Mark up in Sandclares up in Canada. Up in Alberta, Canada. UDX 409 up there. Ricky 08 from 420 Hawaii. 73 saying out there at the Big Island, banging on the meters out there, sure. Popcorn 9113, check out his YouTube channel, Popcorn 1913 on YouTube land. He's got live video gates out there 24 hours a day on that Madison radio. He would be appreciated. Hit a like, and subscribe. Join his channel, hit a like and hit a hi. And he will love you to death out in California. If you want to make skip contacts to Popcorn 9113, he'll let you know. He's got the popcorn on his hand. He's watching you out there on the YouTube land. So check him out. Popcorn 9113 out there. He's in the chat room right now. Also, Ron Daniel, Hobart, Michigan. He's waving on back to us out there on this channel tonight. And the Golden Gate out there yesterday. We're talking to UDX 1220 Golden Gate. We made several contacts today and yesterday and all that stuff on Happy Labor Day. We did it yesterday. It's already 1:11 a.m. in the morning here in Tennessee, and I'm telling you, we made great contacts on the live video gate today and offline video gate. He goes by Golden Gate 1220 on YouTube. Go check it out. Golden Gate on YouTube. Golden Gate 1220. He goes by UDX 1220. He's out of San Francisco Bay on the Golden Gate Bridge in California. Doop doop. Yep, and he'll make sure, and he's got the Hogtown Round radio roundup check-ins on those days. Make sure you get out there and get checked in. He'll take numbers, and you get checked in that number. You get in the roll call. He'll let you know. Golden Gate 1220, UDX 1220 out there, San Francisco Bay, and he'll make sure to do that. He's in California, out in San Francisco, in the Golden Gate Bridge Zone. Also, I don't know what this guy's saying. Spanish, uno cosa es eso. And he just had to wait. Probably some guy in Mexico. Also, don't forget to check out UDX267 out there in the chat. And I'm waving too. And JG Mopar, UDX76 from Ventura, California. Thanks for coming to chat out there, UDX76. And give it away to UDX 357 Cowboy. Also, Catalyst was out there today. I saw his video. UDX 122. Sorry, guy, I couldn't get a contact with Delaware tonight because of conditions. And we're having that Northern Light E-Skip tonight, what we're doing. And it's still going on right now. we were having the northern light conditions from yesterday and tonight, and them northern lights are our lucky stars tonight with the sun solar rays. And you guys heard it, we had skipped almost all the way to 10 o'clock tonight or yesterday. So we got the future of these radios tonight. You're looking on the screen, a Quad 5 Top Guns technology. You can go get one of those at Bob's CB Radio Shop. But mine's an old school basic one from 2017 model. But the new ones are a little bit more better. And we got the President Grant. The Union President Grant. We got the President Grant right there in the future on the bottom right there with the green glowing lights out there like the green tubes. And mostly in the green room for sure. So we did some great contacts tonight. You guys saw Bobcat out there on channel 26 AM, the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. He's out of Spring City, Tennessee. We were talking about all that. And don't forget to check out Rooster C Radio Connections on YouTube. He does a show called 2 Radio Night on Fridays nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. He does it once in a while, and say hi to him. And if you're out there, and he's also on channel 26 AM and channel 18 and channel 24. And make sure you go check out his roostercbradio.com out there on his website. If you want to buy some radio equipment for him, CB radios, he'll appreciate it from Foxman 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. So have a good night, guys. We'll start on this Mohound thing. This is our United Delta X-Ray National Anthem. We're in the month of September, month of UDX Pride Month of September, of UDX Pride Month. And I'm saying, we're going to talk all you guys out there before we go. 159 views in the house at the Foxman 362 World Radio Headquarters. And don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112 out there on Video Gates on YouTube. On CB Lounge 2112, a cool guy named Carson City, Nevada. He's the guy who lives in 1985 all the time. He's got them cool radios from the 80s. He loves the 80s and 90s for sure, 2000s. Don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112 Video Gates on YouTube. CB Lounge 2112 out there on YouTube. And make sure you get out there on Facebook. Get in there, join in there. Tell him Foxman 362 sent you all the way from Tennessee. He's got the cool Galaxy radio, the Gender Grant, and he's got the Boss Hog. He is rocking on the meters on that serial antenna, on that serial 5 ground wave antenna. We'd be proud of you. He's all the way Carson City, Nevada, out there in Casino Land. He's out in one of those cool zones out there in the suburban neighborhoods of Carson City, Nevada. He's on that C radio all the time. He does the Sunday services, the Friday night rippers, and he does the Wednesday night rippers. He is ripper out there. He's doing the 420s every day on the C radio for sure. Check out. He goes by UDX 2112. He goes by 2112 out there on YouTube, and he's called CB Lounge 2112 Video Gates. And he's also out there. He goes by CB Lounge 2112. Named Reed out there in Carson City, Nevada. He's got that room rocking in the 1980s for sure. So check him out. He's got a lot of great CB radio videos. Tell him Foxman sent you there. Give him a subscribe. Give him a like. Give him a hi. If you want to, if you get into the live interact video gates on the live stream, he'll make sure he give you the S meter report and the audio report, and he'll make sure you have a live video intercept when you're out there, and he'll tell you what's on the show clock. So check out CB Lounge 2112. Live a long time. Live a long time. Yep, live a long time. Long time. And I'm telling you, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Murphy, sure. 79 smokescreen. Shockwave. Aloha. 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 See you later, 2112. Hope you get out there soon. UDX 362 waving on back from Foxman over Tennessee. So this is September month of UDX Pride Month out here. We're part of the United Delta X-Ray because 390 knows what UDX Pride Month is for the month of September. That is our holiday of the United Delta X-Ray of September. So we're doing UDX Pride Month out there on the streams, doing some contacts today and yesterday, but we did some yesterday. So September 2nd, 2025. Yesterday was September 1st. We're doing all that contacts. We were in California, Australia. We made that contact in New Zealand tonight. We couldn't get the East Coast that much tonight. We had mostly all the West Coast stations, parts of Hawaii, and mostly I had New Zealand tonight. And we had Australia out there today. I think I made a contact to New Zealand tonight. It was Victor Mike 00 New Zealand tonight. And 347 was banging on the house for sure. You were hearing him on the live stream. And we had a lot of great contacts today. Good night to you, everybody. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe to this channel, get a shout out, tell lots of people. Happy Labor Day from yesterday and the next, and it's already Tuesday morning out here in Tennessee. Have a good night, and I'm going to let you know we're north of the Gulf of America, south of the Canadian border, west of the Atlantic Ocean, and we're across to the pond from the United Kingdom and France. And also we did that yesterday. We made contact to France and Germany. You saw that off stream. We got that video out there you can see. And make sure you check that. And we made it to Washington State tonight. We did that. And we made it to Alberta, Canada yesterday. That's what we did. You guys saw all the video. So we'll do it again soon. And we're also east of the Rocky Mountains, east of the Hawaiian Islands, and northeast of the direction of the Caribbean Islands and Puerto Rico, and north of Jamaica, and north of Florida, and north of the Gulf of America, and also we're along the Tennessee River, not far from here. Yep, we got the Tennessee River in our backyards that goes all the way to the Mississippi River for sure. The mighty Mississippi that goes down to New Orleans. Yeah, oh yeah, and I'll tell you guys out there, good Lord to you out there and blessed in Radio Land. This is UDX 3962 from the Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Many years down the road, we're going to have some great contacts. You keep talking on those radio waves on the Sea Radio Land, and I'm telling you, we'll be keep talking to every single day. I'm telling you, if you keep talking, our voices will be going across the star streams of the outer cosmos up to Mars, the planet Jupiter, the planet Saturn. We'll be hitting all the way past Pluto soon, and we'll be hitting all the way to the Kepler belt, and all the way outside the galaxy to the Pleiades of the Seven Sisters, and all the way to the Orion Hunter belt, and all the way to Kepler, that Earth planet of Kepler out there you hear, and we'll be hitting all the way to the Andromeda galaxy of the M31 up there. Our radio waves will be traveling across the way. The aliens can hear us, and then we can talk back to them on the Sea Radio, and we keep doing our radio waves will travel across like the Voyager 1 and 2 they've been doing since the 70s. Yeah, oh yeah, and we're like cars taking on steroids on wheels out there on the Sea Radio. Keep talking, your radio waves will get through outer space for sure. And maybe there are other people on the other side of the world, on other planets, who will be able to hear us out there. Who knows? They'll hear us out there on the airways in the outer cosmos. So, God bless you all tonight. Good Lord to you out there. And I hope you guys do great. I hope you have great health for a long time. For a little long time. Yes, $1. And I'm telling you, look at this. I'm going to tell you guys, check out those channels. You'll appreciate it. Tuesday, September 2nd. Yesterday was September 1st. We had a great Labor Day live stream. And here we talked all about it here. 1:21 in the morning. And I got to get on there and go to bed. I'm going to hit the sack. Have a good night. And we'll go and bless you all out there tonight. And have a good one. So long. We'll catch you later. We'll do the next live stream or more videos or cell phone video things we do like that. You guys know what that is. And have a good one. Have a great night. And let's play the United Delta X-Ray National Anthem for all the UDXers out there and the non-ones too. You know what it is. Let's start rocking and rolling for sure. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362, from the Foxman 362. Have a good night, and hope you guys have a good one. Dream lots of good CB radios tonight. Promise me. Think of all the DX land we did tonight and yesterday. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.